Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 5 of Attempt 22 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. In the last episode, we made great progress, breeding Vampiric and Immortal onto a Gangler Ignis, a couple of Nocklums, we have a Frost Alien ready for battle. We're strong. We're very strong. We're almost ready to take on Panthalus. We just have to do a lot of the Sky Island stuff, get to the endgame zone, at which point I have a new dog coin farm that I want to try out. But we unlocked our 4th base. We're successfully moved in. Resources are okay. We're kind of ahead of it. We got the Ancient Furnace made. Whole bunch of Sorelite coming in. Alright. Let's get chat open. Good morning, Kakashi. Mythical YouTube feed refresh. Good morning, Trip. Good to see you guys. Alright, so the first thing we're going to want to do is start riding our Eidrelon. For sure, it's ready. We have the saddle. We need to level it up a little bit, but I was also thinking that instead of Ferocious, I might actually go with Burly Body on a lot of my fighters. We already get an attack boost from Immortality and Serenity, so I feel like Ferocious is a little excessive. And in the end, we'll improve the survivability of our pals if we do it the other way, so... Alright, we're out of money, but we can train Dumuds to get stronger. We no longer require Hellzephyr or Hang You. Who is our 5th fighter? I suppose if I go with Sylvegas, then I can have that really good, like, survivability boost right from the start. Make sure nothing bad happens. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm gonna train these guys up a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna level up these guys. Eidrelon, Palladius, and Necromus. Good morning, Christopher. Good morning. Yeah, use Sylvegas to fight. I'll swap out some of the passives, yeah, the rest of them. I think we have, like, fasting on it. Beautiful. Takes damage, just fully heals right away. Oh, not bad. We beat him in just under a minute with one pal. Well, just over a minute. Now, Hydrolon is leveled up enough for what we need him to do as our flyer. Okay, there we go. You know what? I have some fruits. Hang on. Well, I have Stout and Attack. Okay, Gangler gets one of each. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll need to get some life ones for Herbal. And Gangler. Frostallion needs more defense. Good. Alright, we don't have long before I have to cycle through the expeditions. We'll butcher the rest of those until the expeditions are ready to be cycled through. Won't be long, but we can make some progress on the Igrodons. Good morning, Aditi. How are you doing? No, I don't use the butchering machine. I get bonus drops with Splatterina. 200% more, right? So right now, we're getting way more pal souls and thermal cores for every butcher. We're no longer using a couple of pals here. Hellzephyr and Hang You. And with that, I can actually do the Cave of Faybreak twice. That's what I wanted. Good. I will need more money later, but we'll worry about that later. Let's start banging some of these out. Shit, I don't have any ammo. I don't even need the Dynamorph, really. Yeah, we already mass bred it. Two soul spheres. Another one. Oh yeah, right. I was supposed to make a set the 4-hour timer. Alright, 4-hour timer. Good morning, Grim. Good morning. How are you? I gotta get my arrows. Let's unlock the fast travel up here. I'm honestly kind of glad we brought Sylvegas. I feel a lot safer just taking a bunch of hits. Okay, we're done with those. You're from Canada, Unicorn. You know what? So am I. Yeah, I used to live in Canada before I moved to the Czech Republic. It's nice to meet you. My name is Tom. What's yours? We're done with Quivern now. Alana, huh? Well, it's wonderful to meet you. I only need 2 more of those. Bro, that thing is literally chasing me around. Alright, there it goes. And that's our final Valentail right there. Alright. Gloopy Primo, I don't really care too much about getting all of the captures for it. I think we have like 2 or 3. Okay, we got a disposable implant. The fuck? I can't even catch that. Yeah, the spheres were bouncing off the boulder. Okay, they have Reflect Leaf. They're very dangerous for my pals, not so much for me anymore, but I wouldn't want them to start using that when my shield was down. We're done with Souffline. Maybe I will go back and try to finish Gloopy Primo. I feel like we're being so thorough. Like, why the hell not, right? She respawns over here. Okay. I need 2 more. Seems like the fastest way to get more Gloopy Primos is to leave that area and then come back and just have them respawn in. Yeah. Alright, there's 2 more. These are the last 2. Leafin is done, but we did capture a high level one that we can condense our others into, which is nice. Dynamoth boss. Why no Aqua Surge, buddy? I wonder why he won't use it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Pen King just isn't using it. Aqua Surge would be a lot easier if he was, but... Jesus, dude. Alright, now we gotta go east and slightly north. Lyrical. Okay, now we'll go north and slightly east to that beam, and we'll also keep an eye out for any new captures we might get around here. I just see Amione right now. We already have a whole bunch of these. North. We're doing a good job of a clean sweep of the Sky Islands. Very good job. Consistent capture rate, beating the bosses, leveling up my pals. We'll need to get more hoodles and whatever the fuck these were while we're here. That. Wow, they killed each other. Friendly fire. That's just an exit, I think, to a clearing. We'll go this way. God, I hate the capture rate here, man. I hate it. Every single catch is like a multiple ball affair, you know what I mean? Alright. I need more space in the inventory at this point. I need to make more space. Let's get rid of the electric organs, the ice organs, the quartz, anything we ranch for or get automated at one of our bases. Solarite I can mine thousands at a time. We don't need that. Get rid of the pal oil, leather, cement. Anyway, unfortunately, I think these two are capable of killing each other, so unless I'm consistent with the spheres and I keep them locked in, we might lose one. Okay. We're done with Lapirin now. We still need to finish with Huddle. That's insane. Can you imagine paying money for something you can just catch? That is wild. think Bekemi is the one, like, dark type that I would actually want to use. You can put that poison cloud on her, and then she reduces the damage that enemies deal by 80% as long as you keep on attacking them, which, if you have, like, the fucking drone launcher, that's just, you know, you gotta keep them poisoned, though, that's the problem. And it pretty much requires that poison mist move. We need Huddle and Bekemi. I could do without the apocalypse. Alright. I need one more Huddle. We got 2 Bekemis right here. And there's our Huddle. I should make that ancient shield. I'm still using the hyper. It'd be even more protective otherwise. Anyway, we're done with those. We've been extremely thorough so far. I saw... yeah, these guys, new Thunder Pals. I think there's a Slow-Ot boss, so I'll just capture, like, both of these. Yeah, the boss probably has 2 Slow-Ots right beside it, so... Alright. Well, with them sleeping, I can just rob the place. Take, barely have any room for the eggs, though. Okay. Okay, here's the boss. They're all ready for capture. Let's just start spamming spheres. Well, the boss himself could take a little more damage. But it looks like we got him anyway. Nice. Alright, we're good. Skill fruit tree, eh? Yeah, we're gonna want to go home and deposit. It's been a busy day. 2 sand twister and 1 charge cannon. Alright, so we're done with a lot of the areas. And we've been capturing as we've been going. I definitely still need more captures around this area. Yeah. We've used almost 250 ultimate spheres. Fuck. All right. Kind of want that rainbow passive. But I'll get these first. Last one. All right. Hello, Riffraff. Yeah, we got level 78 really fucking quick in this playthrough. Capture consistency, right? As long as you're consistent about it. And the boss hunting as well. Hang on. Let me finish with this fish and then I'll catch up with you. Yeah, it is going really good. We've been extremely thorough with our captures in this area. And outside of the game, I'm doing pretty good too. I had a cold shower this morning, second day in a row. And I have a 4-hour timer going for my next smoke. Gonna make sure that I had 7 smokes yesterday. And the previous 2 days I had oh shit. The previous 2 days I'd had 10. And today I'm gonna try to reduce the number even more, maybe to like 5 or 6, get ready for quitting. Yeah, but I'm doing okay, buddy. I hope you're doing alright also. There's a lucky Peerdon Christ over there. I haven't passed up a lucky yet. I don't want to start now. I still need one more. Oh god, that thing is level 74 and super fucking tanky. Okay, we need like super effective damage. Yo, that actually hurt Gangler. That's wild. I mean, he has Vampiric, but he needs to land hits in order to heal, right? Holy shit. I'll use the Ancient on this. When the hell do we ever have to catch anything that's over level 70, right? Alright. Have I given Gangler his souls? I think so. Yeah, all my fighters. Only 30 right now. We're halfway upgraded. Transporting handbook. We're gonna have that spoil anyway. I guess I'll just... yeah, we'll eat it. What the fuck? Yo, we got, like, radiant gems and glistening relics from that guy. That's a little early. We're not even at the fucking world tree. Look at that. I just got a legendary relic, for fuck's sake. Like, that's wild. Okay, we're done with those captures now, too. So... I think I still need a couple more Salmora. I don't have these guys. Hang on. Quicker to just use that. Yeah, I realized something, Riff Raff. I realized that my problem is not smoking or depression, it's actually dopamine. It's something I knew a long time ago, but I just kind of, you know, you get rusty. But, yeah, Palworld is extremely fun, but what it's done is it's caused my baseline dopamine to get a lot lower, right? So now I need to scrounge for dopamine wherever I can get it by dialing back some of my habits. So now it's 2 scoops of coffee grounds into my coffee instead of 3, right? It's more time between each cigarette, hours more time. And it's cold showers every morning. And if I do that, then my baseline dopamine might improve to enough of an extent where I get out of the mood rut that I've been in lately. It's so simple, like, depression easily follows wherever dopamine depletion goes, right? But, I don't know, I guess it's been so long since it happened to me that I kind of forgot. Alright, Suzaku Aqua. I'll need to find more Salmora, but my inventory has been crazy full for a while now. Let's get out of here and go deposit, then we'll come back. Oh. Salmora. Shit, those Skutless are gonna cause trouble. Nice, I think I killed them both. Okay, how many more? I'm actually done with Salmora, which is nice. Let's get that. Yeah, dopamine sickness is like, it's so easy to forget how easy it is to fuck your life by having too much fun in too short of a span of time. And I think, I'm hoping there's going to be more awareness of that in the future. Because, like, we talk a lot about how great it is when a game succeeds and concurrent player counts, but we don't talk a lot about the effect that extremely addictive gameplay loops can have on the mind. It's no different than gambling. It's the same part of your brain, right? It's the anticipation and reward section of the brain, and if a game is too fun, like, that's going to stimulate alcoholism, it's going to stimulate drug use in young people, it's going to, like, I feel like there needs to be more awareness about the importance of cold showers and dopamine regulation, tweaking your habits so that you can salvage a little more dopamine when you're getting low. You can't beat the Selene Tower boss? Which one is Selene? Oh, she's the one with poison. Well, my best advice for you would just be to get a Gangler Ignis, buddy. Or an Herbal. I don't know, every time I beat her, I just send out Gangler Ignis and Herbal. How are you losing? Are you just not doing enough damage, or are you dying? Because those are two different problems that would require two different solutions. You quit on New Year's and haven't smoked, never felt better? Yeah, buddy, I'll get there, Hitman. I will get there. Soon. And congratulations, by the way. Making it since New Year's. May your next New Year's resolution be to keep up what you did on the prior New Year's. I'm getting a cigarette craving right now. The craving is temporary, it'll pass in like a minute, but... And that timer's still got 3 hours on it, so let's get comfortable. I need one more Suzaku Aqua. They're all over the place around certain fast travel points. Just not this one. Okay, we need more Lapur and Polaris Aqua. My expeditions are done though, so I might want to take a break from the capturing and go deal with that. I mean, we're just wasting spheres if we don't. Alright. Other than that ammo, the inventory is clear. Nice. 18 more ultimate spheres, 8 more exotics. Cave of Faybreak, 200%. Honestly, I could do some condenses right now real quick before we commit to that. We've been capturing a lot of shit. What, are they still gone? No, okay, that's because they're max condensed. I may as well condense one of these, right? Or I could just condense them into the level 62. I think he was our old one. And we'll keep this one because it has diamond body and heavyweight. That one has Eternal Engine. We're going to want to keep that one. This one has Ferocious, so we'll condense it. It'll have the best stat spread out of all of them. Okay. Lunker and Hard Skin is a very good stat spread. Oh yeah. So we're going to condense him with the others. I think we want this Brave one. Well, this one has more attack because of its levels, but less defense. 800 and 400. I think that's as good as it gets, yeah. I may as well condense the old Gangler, too. Wait. That one has Swift, so we can breed Swift around. I kind of want to keep this one, though. So I guess we won't condense that Gangler. Yeah, we just don't have enough to make it happen. I feel like I may as well just, you know, condense that and then level it up. So we'll level up that Blaze Howl. I never got that Gildra. He's still in the wind. Oh, definitely condensing the level 70 Quiburn. This one. Okay. Yeah, we'll squeeze out more Expedition firepower this way. It's been a while since we've done like a mass condense, so... Okay. We're gonna need to level up to that Splatterina right there, so Blaze Howl and Splatterina. Let's do that now, before I forget. Okay. Will I bring Herbal to Xenolord? No. No, because as long as I'm doing enough damage, I'll kill him. It's just about, like, keeping my pals healed, which Celestier was supposed to do, but didn't do. But we have better options now. The only reason I died was because I couldn't keep my pals out. I was trying to save my pals, and my pals ended up You know, like their health was too low, so I didn't want to send them back out. But as long as they can reliably heal, then they can tank a lot of the damage for me. Yo, that Pyrdon Christ is actually like awakened and condensed. That's insane. $530, $430. Okay, this one's the best one. $515, $450. $525, $572. That one's the best one. $620, $500. $615, $550. God damn. I actually think this one has the highest stat total. Because of Ferocious. Okay, 531, 461. That one has more health, but this one has more defense and attack by a significant margin. That's 150 more attack. Like, I feel like that has to be my condensed. 600, 400. Yeah. But we'll keep the alpha. $600 and $400. 600, 444. Definitely that one. $615, $525, $630, $570. This one. $600, $500, $625, $530. All right. Wait. $600, $600. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh god, I have to level up all these Eidrolon Ignises. Wow, we've just been wasting all of those for Expedition Strength. That's wild. Okay. We'll fly one whenever we can, but... Yeah, we had a ridiculous amount of luck with mutated eggs in this playthrough. Every time I bred something, it was just like we got other mutated eggs over and over again. Yeah, we're gonna have way more Expedition firepower after this. Thank you, Diddy. Thank you very much. Alright, I could level up one of these Agrodrons, maybe, but not really necessary. We'll just keep that one to butcher, and butcher the rest. We're not going to condense the Agrodrons. Other than that, I think we're pretty much done. For now. We will have more captures soon that we can condense, but we ran through the entire list. We should have much more Expedition firepower available to us. Yeah, we got like 27% extra. Wow, an ancient sphere just bounces off, eh? That's wild. Oh, wow. That can't be comfortable. We're gonna have to wait till he slows down. Fuck. I'm out. I don't want my guys to die. I know we probably won't succeed with the capture, but like I'm fine with it. I just don't want my pals to die. I can go to town for a vendor, right? Like, okay. I did capture him? No way. No fucking way. I'll take a look. I thought that if I left the area, I would like de-render him or something. Yeah, there he is, wandering merchant. That's crazy. You guys can't be done. Oh my god, they are. 839 Sorelite. Fair enough. Let's just grind out the rest of the Hexalite then. Alright. We're good to go on another trip. Everybody's almost level 70. One bite, everybody knows the rules. I don't know where my money is. Where the hell's my gold? There must be gold, like, deposited somewhere. And I hot deposited it. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Bro, where the fuck is my gold? Oh, here it is. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we got it. Anyway, let's go. We last left off over here trying to get our Phalaris's and something else. There's a Phalaris Aqua boss, so I only need to catch 2 of these, and then I can get the boss on Fabric later. Two more Lapurs actually finishes my captures. Supply drop initiated. Okay. That's the last Phalaris I need, other than the boss. Nice. I got a couple of burden elixirs. Okay, let's go. We're done here. Although, you know what? That alpha is probably going to be weaker than any Phalaris Aqua that I could get here. So I might want to just grab up my last one here. Knock it off the list. Okay. I did put Apocalypse on it. Alright. Alright. We got a boss to the west. I still don't have my arrows. We can't do fuck all with our bow right now. Brutal, dude. I literally gotta meat cleaver these fucking things. Hydrolon boss. I got a Phalaris ring, eh? God, he wastes so many cooldowns. Like, he'll, you know, try to use them even if they can't feasibly hit the target. You will be mine. Alright, fuck it. Use the soul spheres. I don't know what the hell the Kativa effigies do, but I'm coming to grab this one. Oh, those are Depresso effigies. Oh my god. Craving a smoke. Holy shit. Still got 2 hours, at least. Yeah, 3, actually. Okay, fair enough. Oops. Bro, there's souls everywhere here. Alright, thankfully I'm barely seeing any new captures at all, like we've been extremely thorough here. This place is just a fucking loot bonanza. Fuck yeah. We need that. Dazzy knocked. Well, lock onto it. That was really hard. Nice, it looks like Pen King finally got a new move. And in the same way that we used nearly 300 ultimate spheres for all the captures here, we'll be able to use 300 legendary spheres for all the captures around the Faybreak area. Anyway, I need 2 more Dazzy knocked. Okay. Disposable Swift implant. So, where's a couple more, Dazzy knocked? Right there. Well, I don't need 4, but... Alright. We got some Dazzy Clouds. I needed those. 7 for one type of research or another. Let's ditch the cement and the sorrelite, as well as the leather and the fluids. Okay. Got it. Oh, wow. Look at these fish, eh? No shot. I got no shot, chat. I'll go left. Wow, it goes to the left and then immediately... That's impossible. There was no physical possibility of capturing that. That's insane. Said it before and I'll say it again. Fishing needs a nerf desperately. The vast majority of the mechanic is okay, but these Master and Grandmaster, like, purple beam fish are retarded. This one's kind of normal. This is the kind of fish where you know you could catch it if you just had a fishing party. The last one, though, not even a fishing party was saving you with that one. Alright, Dragon Meteor that shit. Alright. I don't know, man. You guys saw that first purple beam fish, right? Like the first one? The second one was kind of reasonable, but the first purple beam fish was ridiculous. Well, even if I could catch it with a fishing party, I feel like it still shouldn't even... It shouldn't be that hard without a fishing party. Like, it should still be feasibly, possibly doable. But that one, without a fishing party, wasn't. Hey, sweetie. Craving so bad, dude. I'm craving so bad. With time. Yeah, these couple days are fucking hard, but it'll get easier. I would have chicken every day for the rest of my life, babe. No, I could literally eat chicken every day. I love chicken. Chicken is the GOAT. Alright, let's get to that fast travel point and get out of here. Unless there's any other captures that I might need in the area. We'll take the long way and find out. It looks like we're actually done. No, you shouldn't be able to beat the final boss with cloth armor, but that's why I don't like fishing. Is because combat is king. And we love combat upgrades, but I don't want to have to, like, fully condense an entire party for catching a fucking fish. Just thinking about the tedium alone of swapping a party so I can go fishing. Fishing is the kind of thing where, like, you see a fish that looks good, like the purple beam fish or the rainbow passive fish, and it's a spur-of-the-moment decision, right? I'm not going to take a party out for a spur-of-the-moment thing that's, like, 1% of my gameplay loop. It just seems excessive. I personally think the purple beam fish should be no harder than the green rainbow passive fish. When I see a rainbow passive fish, I'm like, yeah, I could probably get that, right? That's why I feel like it's poorly designed, because fishing is, like, at most 1% of your gameplay loop, and if you see a fish that you want and you fast travel home to get your fishing party and you come back, guess what? That fish that you wanted, it's now gone. The purple beam fish has been, like, replaced with another one because you de-rendered the area and summoned a new one, right? And who the hell is gonna, like, travel, like, explore a new zone with a fishing party? Like, nobody, right? You're gonna have your combat pals. You're gonna have what makes you feel safest. Like, it seems like fishing, they didn't think about it logically when they designed it. Mining is one thing. You're gonna make a mining party, you're gonna go mining, and then for, like, the next several hours, you will benefit from the investment. But you could literally grab your fishing party and just, I don't know, I get, my brain goes gray and I get bored after, like, 3 catches. I don't, you know, yeah, I only really fish for actually getting the captures in an area, typically, unless I see a rainbow passive, which, again, you don't even need a fishing party for rainbow passives. So, like, the only logical thing is to just not do the purple beam fish. Holy shit. Out of stamina. Get it back. I guess my basic point is you shouldn't need a party for fishing. It was excessive, right? You already need a party for bartering, logging, mining, crafting, like all these other things, breeding. Like, but it doesn't work with fishing, because fishing is just a spur-of-the-moment activity that you do when you come across the fish, right? So, like, I don't think anybody's just, oh, well, there's a purple beam fish here. It's a damn good thing that I brought my Walaska Ignis, Gloopy, Joliet. Like, nobody's gonna have those in their party for a spur-of-the-moment thing, right? They're not mainstays in a party. At least, not one that's good at combat. Anyway, this tower, I might be able to beat it without, like, a dedicated thunder type. What the hell is that Penking's IVs, anyway? Not the greatest, but not the worst either. I could theoretically beat this now. I mean, it's what, level 68? I don't have any bred up thunder types, so let's just go with it with what we have. All right. Yeah, I don't have that Phalaris rig yet. Let's begin. I agree, Trish. I think that fishing should be, it should just be something that invites you to do it, right? If you see a purple beam fish, you're like, that'll be a little tough, right? It might be like on the same level as catching a catfish in Stardew, right? But it, like, it can just be like a fun attempt at getting like a schematic or something. Well, Penking is going to be pretty useless here, but that's okay. Herbal's going to be the main damage for sure. Hydrolon's pretty squishy. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, get him. We need to get him with the thunder moves. Yeah, it's the only way. And honestly, he may not have type advantage, but I'd imagine Gangler could really cook here. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Gangler's still kicking his ass. And it's honestly crazy how Gangler can just keep himself healed. Okay. As long as we make good time and we can finish the fight, that's all that really matters. Use the tornado. All right. Yeah, Gangler fucking cooks, dude. That Aqua move, Geyser Rush, is fucking powerful on him. It hits big targets so many times, right? Like... Alright, we're done. Let's just do the tornado. It's like the easiest thing. Yeah. Yo guys, I'm gonna beat this boss with melee. Alright, are you ready? Oh yeah. Butcher. It was a butchery, chat. Anyway, my whole party's level 70. Herbal got that grass tornado move. Alright. Tower boss done. I probably should have fast traveled over there. Let's go slow a little bit. I should have enough stamina to get there as long as I don't sprint the whole way. Wow, now I get to go back there again. Alright, let's fast travel this time. I suppose my main point is, if the purple beam fish are that difficult to catch and they do require a fishing party, then the loot better be damn good. And I'm not talking a couple of spheres. Legendary schematic, guaranteed, if you complete a Grandmaster purple beam fish. Could be any legendary schematic, just as likely to be cloth, armor, or a bow as it is to be a plasma rifle, but you should be guaranteed to get a legendary schematic for every Grandmaster purple beam fish you get. That way I might actually make a fishing party and be like, oh my god, world tree time, let's do this. Right? I feel like that's the only way to justify how difficult the purple beam fish are, right? And then it would be totally justified. Because then you'd have an alternative route to getting legendary schematics besides just farming treasure maps. Oh. I could go for a Rush or hot dog right now, too. I'll take any hot dog, dude. Like, just having something fried and delicious right now is calling for me, you know? Deep fried. Like, I want 50 schnitzels. What does this give? Nullifies damage from explosions? Eh. The Phalaris Ring. Ice damage reduction with a PAL fire damage enhancement, eh? Alright, I'll craft that. Although it's kind of mutually exclusive with the Blaze Howl Ring. But you choose based on whether your opponent is grass or ice, right? Maybe I won't craft it yet. We'll go on a binge and craft all of those soon, but... I need to get the Ancient Lava for the War Sect belt. Maybe not right this second, but it's pending. I will have to do it soon. Have I crafted a Cryolinx ring yet? Doesn't look like it. Let's move that out of the selling chest and put it in here. I'm gonna want to do a salad run. Make sure that all the bases have plenty of food. $64 more cakes. They have 143 more. You gotta get so. Fucking right, buddy. 100%. We all gotta get a little so sometimes. Maybe you're saying you gotta get some food or something and you accidentally hit enter. Okay, let's get those salads made. Ancient shield. I need the ancient bench. Maybe we'll get started on that. Bro, I'm level 80. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Alright, 300 salads here. 300 at the snow base. And then at the coal and sulfur mining base, we could just dump some berries. We don't really need anything special there. Yeah. Let's take most of these berries out of here and deliver them to that other base. I'll also take some of this stuff with me. Hit the button while dropping your phone. Yeah, we'll do the shield soon. We just need to make the ancient workbench. Alright. Yeah, they don't need salads here. These guys need berries. Where the hell did I hot deposit the berries? The fridge? Okay. Wow, yeah, I don't even need this stuff here anymore. Where's the berries? Bro, am I losing my mind? I hot deposited the berries. And now they're gone. I must have like a stray feed box somewhere that I don't know about or something. Hang on. Let's turn on my lantern and try to take a look. Bro, I am so fucking confused right now. Like, did we really just have a whole bunch of berries get deleted? Or did it... I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. Right now, the smart money is on a whole bunch of berries got deleted. Because, like, I have no idea where else they could be. Like, they're not in my inventory. They're not in my feed bag. Bro, like, what the fuck? Wait. It might be in the guild chest. I didn't check the guild chest. That's what happened. Okay. We figured it out, chat. The mystery is solved. Now I'll distribute the rest of these extra salads here, but I think I deposited them. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, 1,500 coal, 1,200 sulfur. Whole bunch of hardwood, ranch materials, quartz. Deliver half of the salads here. 500. The other half right there. $500. Let's grab the metal from here. 1,300 metal. We brought a lot of stuff home with that collection. God, I'm craving a smoke so fucking bad, dude. Discipline sucks ass. Alright. Yeah, we brought home a lot of shit. We have 2,700 ore, fucking 8,000 sulfur, 1,000 quartz, 1,500 coal. We did nothing to harvest that, by the way. Like, it was just... It's always generated in an autonomous way. Alright. I can now do expeditions to Sunreach Isle. We gotta deal with that raid right as soon as we're done here. I can't do 2 Sunreaches, but we can do Dark Cave at Faybreak for the second one. At least I still have smokes. That's what I keep reminding myself. Yeah. I keep reminding myself that, like, I can have a smoke. I just gotta wait. Alright, where's the raid? Oh my god, yes. It's fucking 3 Lee's punks. Like, let's fucking go. They're level 19. We just fucking ripped those bozos. Oh yeah, look at that perfect circle, eh? We did what we had to do, chat. We did what we had to do. This one, I don't even want to talk about it. Looks like a duck or something. Interesting. Good idea, Hitman. Just to use the guild chest as the depositing chest. Yeah, we gotta start those AI cores. I have a whole bunch of thermal cores, so those won't be the bottleneck. I can make 20. The only shitty part is we don't have our super depresso. And without it, this will take a while. So, chat, we're gonna... I can't really pivot to depresso right now, can I? Because it's, like, not here. However, we're gonna open up the breeding calculator. And I'm gonna look up the shortest way to get something on a Renjishi onto a depresso. What the fuck? I guess there is no Renjishi option then. Okay, I'm sure we have more remarkable craftsmen. Let's... here. So, Peking or Blaze Howl. Yormantide Ignis, Tetrois Primo. Oh god. This doesn't make sense. I feel like it's generating this list wrong. I can't even make heads or tails of it. Why is it ending with a fucking Clovey? Oh, because then Clovey goes with Jolthog, which then becomes Depresso. This is annoying, so... yeah, no, fuck that. That's way too tedious. Let's try Blaze Howl. Nope. Let's try Yormantide Ignis. Nope. Tetrois Primo. Nope. Okay, I don't think we're actually getting remarkable craftsmanship on it. I'll check Agrodron. No. No, we're not. Okay. But that's okay. I can catch those depressos tonight, which kind of sucks. I want them now. Like, I want to make my... I guess I'll make the AI cores the slow way until we have a chance to get that depresso all done. But I don't want anybody taking any breaks, so... It's really not so bad. We'll come back later and they'll be done. I'm sure we can keep busy for now. We gotta go kill Panthalus, so let's start gathering the bones. Alright. The IVs on this weren't that good, were they? They're okay. And they're okay. We'll endeavor to try to keep it alive. Yeah, we're gonna go burly body on all of our vampirics. I feel like that's smarter because they can't heal themselves if they don't get their attacks off. Alright, let's go. I can get the depressos, but... Right, yeah, I should breed the depressos now, even if I can't get the remarkable craftsmanship on it. Yeah, I had a brain fart. I can still craft it, I just can't get remarkable craftsmanship. I still have one more legendary treasure map to do. Maybe we'll pay that a visit in a second, get it done. We did like 5 of them yesterday. I mean, technically we're not done with those yet, so... Okay. We got the bone for your mom. Now, let's go do that treasure map. Up here. On Neptilius Island. Rainbow passive. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that attack takes too long. Let's use the other ones. I'll try for these purple beam fish. I still want to test out my method of tricking them into going to the left. It might work. Basically, after you left click, to like start the catching process, you left click again, and that makes them think you're going to the right, which is going to make them go to the... Okay, it didn't work. Either way, I still find that going to the left is the better option when you're doing the purple beam fish instead of clicking right away. They tend to fall down to the beginning. Yeah, these purple beam fish are easy enough when you get like a decent rod. It's everything after expert that gives me pause. Oh yeah, fuck, I wanted to go to the left and I completely forgot. Alright. Let's get that treasure. Oh yeah. I am digging, chat. Handiwork book ×3. And a stout fruit. I got a rocket launcher too, but I don't know if I should care about that or not. But I'm really happy about the stout fruit, and I'm especially happy about the 3 handiwork books, because so far I only found 1. And we're gonna need those for our depresso, and the more I can find, the less I have to buy, right? Anyway, this should be our last Whoopi Goldberg here. There's the 3rd elemental chest. There's always 3. Alright, let's start breeding depresso. I'm sure we have some combination that can... yeah. Alright. I think I'll just go with like Mao and Gumas or something. Bixie and Pupperai, something very simple. And we have to craft the horn of Jurgen fish collar. Not that we can do that right now. Alright, so... I need Liftmonk and Clovey. Liftmonk is gone. I need Mao, Gumas, Vixie, Pupperai. Oh my god, they're all gone, chat. I've been so thorough with my condenses that we have no parents left because they're all gone doing fucking runs. Tiefend and Pupper Eye. God damn it, literally every breeding pair is gone. Okay, wait. Lamball and Gumas. We gotta have a Lamball, right? Oh my god, we're saved. Okay, so... female. Alright, we have our breeding pair right here. That should make us the Pressos. Okay, they're making babies. We have 64 more cakes. Our egg acquisition rate is so fucking slow, though. I should have... well, I don't know. We have enough cakes. Like, we never run out. But the eggs are the chief most bottleneck, for sure. Alright. Let's get out of here while they lay a whole bunch of Depresso eggs. Do I have a remarkable chip to put on Depresso? I don't think so. I have Fasting, Immovable King, and Swift. We have a new stout fruit, so let's take a look here. Herbal needs it. Yeah, okay, we'll go with the herbal. I gotta put these cakes back. I think Pal Awakening is permanent, yeah. Not really sure. Maybe if you butchered it, you'd get the gem back. It's nice to see such tiny fucking eggs this time. Hell yeah, buddy, those will hatch quick. Anyway, I might be able to make the Horn of Jurgen fish collar if I just build like a regular workbench. That way I don't have to disrupt their production of the AI cores. Yeah, the Horn of Jurgen fish collar can be crafted right here. Got it. I wonder if it would be possible to get, like, Vampiric and Immortal on my Eidrolon. I want it on everything. They're clearly, like, the best passives you can have. The ability to heal with damage is, like, incomparably useful. Anyway, I'm just gonna spike my Pal defense, so we need 2 more of the amulets. Which means we will have to stop producing these, but... it's fine, we have enough to make the Ancient Bench. These. Frostalion's Talisman. And... this one. so my pals have a major defense up, and I could reduce water damage. I don't seem to have that ring yet. Maybe I'll just make all of these now. Wow, everybody's gone. Renjishi's the only one who showed up for work, and he's not even locked to the table. Cryolink's ring. Okay, bro, where is, like, literally everyone? I guess they're technically working here, but they're stuck somewhere else. Alright, we made those rings. Alright. I don't really have the ring for water damage reduction yet. I'd like to go trinket hunting a little. Yeah, before I get caught up in the world tree stuff. Okay, so these are the last three that I need, and then we'll also open up the pendants. Oh, not the pendants, the talismans. So we need the Anubis one, the Blasmit one, Artalis, Lylene Noct. I already have Neptilius and Orzurk's talisman. So these are the ones we still need, the rings and the amulets that we still require. Alright, so we'll start hunting those down. I'd like to just spike his movement speed, but we also still need captures there, so I at least need to make sure that I still have Penking. That's a dragon type, so it'll boost its speed. Yeah, I want to be fast. Dark type, and we need to level him up. Dark type, and we need to level them up. Beautiful. Okay, so we have all those. Alright. Fast travel point right here. Let's refer to that map. So it's a hack terminal, and it should be left of that bend in the road. Right there. Alright, Elephidrin Ring. Done. That hack terminal is on a distant island. That one is 2, so we'll move these to the end. Anubis's talisman is up here beside that fast travel point west of the beachhead. There's a bounty around. Couldn't begin to tell you where the fuck the entrance is to get to it, though. Here we go. Yeah, whatever it is, I'm sure Penking can take care of it, and we have crazy good armor on. Really good armor. In fact, just to be extra safe, I'll fucking throw on the Vanguard Charm and the Life Pendant. Should be alright. And then I will increase my water damage. Yeah, we'll put Geyser Rush on him. If we didn't have Sylvegas, that would have done so much fucking damage to us, dude. Alright. I'll get 12 more bounty tickets when we butcher him. Yeah, we're gonna try to do a clean sweep of all the fast travels, all the bosses. You know what? I might want to get those scepters as well. What are they called? Batons. It'd be cooler if they were called scepters, but... Celestial Emperor's Baton. We gotta get all these. Alright. That's a much longer list now of shit that we have to get. Alright. I'm doing good for myself today. Doing good for myself. I had one smoke this morning, I set my 4-hour timer, and although I feel chills, although I feel uncomfortable, these are the withdrawals. I'm basically getting a head start on the withdrawals for when the time cold turkey is upon me, right? Yeah. It's my own fault. I overindulged. Now I gotta overcorrect. Alright, Anubis's talisman is done. Blazimit's talisman and stats is a little bit further. Let's try to find one closer to where we are. Those two are close together, actually. This one's in a completely different location, so we'll put that here. That one is near those three, so we can get those in like a tight little circle later. This is... yeah, the Fenglope ring. I thought... oh, I must have moved the wrong one over here. Hang on. Yeah, the Emperor's Baton doesn't go there. This does, the Fenglope Lux ring, because it's out of this area. Out of Faybreak. We're organizing all the outside of Faybreak ones over there. Nice, those are right beside each other. Those are right beside each other too, actually. Kind of. This one... I could have gotten before. Okay, that one goes over here with these. They're kind of like in a circle, those four, and then this one is way down there in the southwestern area. This one goes over here because it's out of... yeah. I'll put it near the Arctic ones because it's kind of like in a line. Yeah, we're going to plan this ahead, make it super efficient. They'll all be grouped together, right? So all I have to do at that point is chronologically go down the line. This one goes over here. That one kind of stands on its own. I'll put it back here. The only one close to it, really, is that one, and they're not very close. These two are totally close. That one. That one. And these are in a tight cluster. So you know what? We'll get these first. I'll start with this one, Hack Terminal 17. Yeah. It is found exactly southwest of this fast travel point. At least with a mount this fast, I should be able to still fly over cliffs and shit. I just gotta make sure I touch back down before we get blasted out of the sky. I haven't beaten the Shield Dragon boss yet. Alright. It looks like I'm off my mark, but not by much. I'm right here, so I need to go south from here, but we're gonna do the Shield Dragon first. Oh no! Oops. I didn't expect Necromus to be that strong. Holy shit. They're relatively squishy, but that was wild. Alright. Yeah, south of here. There it is. I've never really farmed for these this thoroughly before. So I should be north of a road, which I am. Now... this one. Hack Terminal 18 is very close to here. It's to the right of a fast travel point, which is to the right of another fast travel point. Like right here. Yeah, right there. Southeast. That one. Lord of the Underworld's Baton. Okay, now we need this one. South, southwest. There's a tower, isn't there, to the west? Yeah, we'll get that. South-southwest we gotta go now. Southeast of that fast travel point. It's actually right by the scout tower over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. I canceled my shot so I could land. I was pretty worried. Like, what happens if the timer goes out? Do you just, like, get one shot killed, or? I have no idea. Anyway, it should be right around here. Northwest. Maybe it's in a cave, eh? God damn it. Okay. I hate the cave ones. So annoying. It should be northwest at the crossroads. But yeah, it's clearly not here at the crossroads, so it's gotta be underground in a cave. Alright, fuck this. Fucking annoying. Okay. Minus 912 and minus 130818. So it's like right there. Bro, that's fucking super far. Like, what is it here? Yeah, that's ridiculous. The cave for a trinket over here is actually way the fuck back here. Like, that's insane. And as much as I'd like to say, oh my god, it encourages exploration, no, what it encourages is Googling it, because this is the shitty accessory that's hidden in a cave instead of being like all the rest in the overworld. Right? You know, like, people explore Google. They don't actually... Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. I guess they start shooting at you. If it was instant death, I would have died right there. So they must start shooting at you. Why it's take me so long to finish the game? I'm taking my time. I'm just taking my time, buddy. I've accomplished a lot. I have extremely powerful pals already. Why it's take you so long to have proper grammar? Alright. We got the Spirit Emperor's baton. Now we have to go northeast to that sandy area. Up there. There's a bounty that I'll take care of and a fast travel that I have to unlock. I may need an improved Mercy hitter soon. Because I feel like Pen King's not doing the damage he needs to do. Yeah, he's almost dead, for fuck's sake. Alright, fuck him up. There. Well, we got the boss. God, I hate that. He wants to mine the boulder. He literally would have had enough time to hit the kitsune and get back in his sphere if he didn't try to mine the boulder. So dumb. Alright. We got 3 of those kitsune knocked. That's okay. I like the exhilaration of potentially getting shot down at some point. Keeps it exciting, you know. Okay, that's a Hellzephyr corpse. I was a little confused there for a sec. Yeah, we're just gonna put Thunderstorm back on him. Annoying as it is a very reliable Mercy hit move. Alright, we got Dazzle. That's gonna be another 12 tickets when we butcher it later. Let's get that boss. Celestier, the shittiest pal in the game, chat. This is the worst one. Because its ability, its partner skill, sounds like it should be the best, and it's actually the fucking worst. Isn't that amazing? Alright. Oh yeah, these guys are cooked. I'll catch the boss anyway, even though we're already done with them. Oh my god. Just use a fucking soul sphere. Hate it. 50% chance to fail 10 times. I need a fucking smoke, but I still have like an hour at least. An hour and actually 20 minutes because I think I started my timer late. But let's grab the beautiful flowers. Get rid of the standard Pal sphere. Now we need to go northeast to this area where another schematic is waiting. Then we might want to actually deal with our inventory a little bit. East of here. There's no anti-air defenses here. We can fly freely. It looks like that's what I'm looking for. Fuck. Lord of the Sea's Baton. Alright, we're done with all the ones around there. Now we need to get this quadrant there to the west. I still need one more Celestier. Oh. Alright, let's go deposit, and we'll start incubating the Depresso eggs for our crazy fast level 10 Depresso. We We got a lot of new to-be-crafted schematics. Alright. Let's just make more AI cores. Chat, I'm dying. I need a cigarette. God, I have like an hour and 15 minutes. Fuck. Oh yeah, depressos. Let's deposit our gear into this chest. We don't want these to be alphas. Just normal ones. We got a mutated egg again. Alright. So it looks like I have 37 depressos. We'll need 11 more. No, no way, Trish. No way. That only makes it harder, right? I'd feel like I failed. Basically, like, I know I'm doing the right thing, and I'm very happy to be doing it, but I'm gonna complain. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a good complainer. I should make that ancient crafting bench, really. We have the AI cores that we need to do it. Let's finish making this one and then craft that ancient bench. Alright, ancient workbench. Alright, we need 11 more eggs. You know what I probably have enough time for? Oh, come on. I got a fucking crash. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I guess now I have time to reopen Palworld. Oh my god. I will acclimate. I will get used to a lower consumption rate. Alright. So I need 4 more eggs. That could be like 1 more lay. Yeah, we need a little cash infusion, so I'm just gonna go quickly kill this tower boss while we're waiting for those last 2 eggs / 4 that we need to lay. I don't really have my experience boosting trinket, but I don't care. It's money. Yep. I need 1 more. Have I thought about what I'm gonna do or play after I beat Xenolord? Right now, I'm hinging all my hopes on, like, I cut back on the smoking, I recover from dopamine sickness, because right now, like, my dopamine is so depleted between the cigarettes and Palworld. Like, I've had no dopamine left, I've been getting depressive, I've been smoking more because of it, like, which only makes it worse, right? I'll be happy if I can play another game after Palworld's done. Yeah. This game has been so fun so consistently that it's actually, like, depressive. My baseline dopamine is so fucking low. God damn, it still isn't done. Alright, let's go get a little bit of money. Just a tiny little cash infusion here. And then I might buy a ridiculous amount of eggs. Alright. Okay, we got 500 grand. And I'm buying 1,200 eggs. Ancient shield, yeah, right now. Ugh. There's a pal that I'm gonna try to breed. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but I'll try. $112 cakes. All right. Breed tree. No. Parent calculator. Moldron Christ. So I just need Moldron and Reptyro Christ. Okay, that's a male. And we have a female Reptyro Christ right here, pre-equipped with Philanthropist. Wait. Vampiric and stuff, right? Like, if I could get Vampiric and Immortal on it, it would just be even better. So... So I could try breeding Gangler with Splatterina to get a Moldron. And then that Moldron could have Vampiric and, you know... Hang on. Let's first take a look. So I'm looking for something that just has Vampiric and Immortality, but I might not have that. Yeah, we're gonna have a larger pool of things that might dilute our acquisition. Which sucks, but it is what it is. You know what? I have Swift on another one for breeding it over. Maybe I'll get rid of Swift on this one. Hang on. Yeah. And then we need to create a Moldron using this Gangler by breeding it with a Reptyro Christ or a Belenoir. We got a male Belenoir right here. But it doesn't have Philanthropist. This one does, but it's a female. So I think to save 50k, I'm just gonna sex change that. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but given the fact that I wanted to make a Moldron anyway, yeah, we're gonna step by step this. We're gonna create a Moldron with Vampiric and Immortal, and then we will pivot into making a Moldron Christ with both. Many Moldron Christs with both, possibly, right? And then gets easier and easier to mass produce them. So let's put them in there. We're hoping for Vampiric and Immortality on a baby. Yeah, they're working on it. let's go work on our depresso. And it looks like these mutated eggs are done. Couple of bandworms. I'll level them up. Alright, it doesn't really matter which depresso we use. I'll try to keep one of those light-footed ones. I guess let's just use this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure we're keeping the light-footed. Okay, we have our fully condensed depresso. I only have 4 handiwork books, so I'll have to buy 3. She could use more medicine. In fact, I have too many handiwork pals now. Alright, she's maxed out in her medicine skill. Depresso will be maxed out in his handiwork. Let's grab these. I need 3 more handiwork books. And I don't have my dog coins. I think our ancient shield is finally done. Alright, we got the handiwork books, and Depresso is now ready to be our best crafter at base. To the point where I barely need any available handiwork in the actual base. Depresso, I can just deploy him and he can get anything done in like record time. Let's favorite him, and I don't actually have a crafting party right now. Okay. But I still have these guys favorited and excluded. Alright, this doesn't need to be excluded anymore. Use this one. Wait, use. Some pals are gone. They're on an expedition. I need a new mining party, so we're... Oh, I wanted to overwrite it. Fuck. I wish you could just move these around. Like, I hate the fact that you can't click and drag the presets, you know? I want to have my crafting party up here, but in order to do that, I have to, like, so use this, put it down there, use this, put it down there, even though some of them are gone, and then use that, paste it right here, rename it. Not as easy as just fucking clicking and dragging would be, though. Alright, bartering party. The barrel fishing party has to go lower on the list. Alright. What was in this one originally? Like, I think we're missing a gangler. That was our fishing. Barrel fishing, right? So we need Gelroy. And... a gangler. But I think we condensed the one that we were previously using for speed. However, we could use this one. I mean, we have Swift on them, right? So... we'll need to get the Gelroy later. And I need a new mining party. Okay. I could get Motivational Leader with bounty tickets and throw it on Depresso, but I feel like compared to what he's going to be capable of doing, it barely even matters. So we're just going to get rid of Anubis. We don't need him anymore. We kind of like just don't need handicrafters. I'll keep him out, but... we're going to want to make sure that we keep the advanced workshop here. Yeah, we need a place for Depresso to do some crafting. Maybe not right there. Ancient Workbench right here. And the advanced workshop right there. I like how they're just about the same length. Alright, let's test this out. He just turned a 2-minute crafting task into a 15-second one. Telling you, man, once you go Depresso, you never go Elso. That's fucking crazy. Like, he just banged that out, dude. And then fucking 10 seconds to build this. He just built both of these in one single caffeine inoculation. Like, that's wild. That's amazing. Alright, let's see how fast he can make 10 AI cores. I don't like this. I don't like how that computer clips into the box. That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Alright, put this down. And then put it on the other side. Honestly, I don't even need those anymore, actually. Yeah, because you can craft everything here at the ancient workbench. Alright, Depresso, get it done, bud. Now this one, buddy. Equip the ancient shield. We'll sell the hyper later. Alright. Now let's go grab some of those Moldron eggs. So these are large eggs. If they're all alpha, they'll take way longer to hatch. Do I want a Moldron for fighting? Not particularly. It's really just Moldron Chris, so we're not going to alphatize these. Alright. Hopefully, one of these 37 eggs is going to have Vampiric and Immortal on it. I'm gonna remove these guys from there, but not from the entire base. We'll incubate these eggs first, and if we need to keep breeding them, they'll be there. They won't go on an expedition or anything. Alright. Hopefully we get what we need. We have 6 minutes before we can check. Okay, so how do we spend our time now that Depresso is done? Well, we play with Depresso, yeah, we're gonna start making those 10 AI cores and we're just gonna fucking get Depresso to jam them out. You're looking a little slow there, Anubis. Everybody, you guys need some help? Here's Depresso. Up in here, fucking crazy. Absolute insanity how fast he can do that, man. Alright. We'll leave them to finish those. I don't need to craft the ancient armor, which is nice, so we'll be able to use these cores for whatever we wish. I guess it's time that we did Well, no, right. Okay, we have to continue gathering these, all the hack terminals, so let's get on that. There's like 5 in a tight little area there. So we'll bang out those really quickly. I need to go south of here. And I need to get bosses on the way. I still don't know where the fuck my arrows are. Like, I got rid of them. I'm gonna go home and grab my fucking arrows. I hate not being able to kill shit when I need to. Here they are. Okay. There's a bounty target up ahead. Alright, we got him, somehow. We'll get those 2 bosses later. I need that Relaxaurus Lux, but I don't know how I feel about trying to get it. Alright, let's execute the other 2 real quick. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Alright. Looks like I'm all out of berries in the feed bag. What weapon am I going for? I don't think I'm going for a gun. I think I'm just gonna use the drone launcher. Yeah, it seems like the most reliable method of keeping Orzurk up, and it's like autonomous, right? I don't have to shoot or anything. Well, that kitsune is trying to get away. Let's shoot it. Great. Uber fucking flop slop. Okay. I'm so tempted to just keep flying and see what happens, you know? Alright, that's our final kitsune right there. The damage boost gun, I haven't tried it, but if it adds like 10 or 20% more damage to your pals, then it's probably super fucking useful. It's like having another passive on them. The mechanical bow hits hard, huh? Yeah, but I need something with a fast fire rate. Just to keep Orzurk up, you know? I don't usually like to shoot. Just because, like, typically I need to focus on either dodging myself or recalling my pals to get them out of the way of a very big attack. I know shooting can be very effective. It only falls off a little bit in hardcore with the multipliers, but I don't know. I don't like doing full-time shooting because I feel like then it distracts from my ability to recall and protect my pals from big attacks. Alright, where is this thing? Left of the river. Getting real fucking tired of this incessant beeping. I'll ignore it. I mean, it's more work to go deal with it than it is to just accept the beeping. Wow. I thought he was going to use the tornado first, so I recalled him right away. But instead, he used Aqua Surge first, threw me for a loop. Okay. Sunreach Expedition is done. The Lord of Lightning Baton is finished. Now we need Terminal 15, which is left of the fast travel down here by the river. Well, I can get up there. Got it. Alright, so it's by that rock formation up there northwest. Right there. Lame Emperor's Baton. Done with that one. Nearest one is right here, but it's not exactly near. Instead, I'm gonna go northwest, get that boss and that fast travel. I kind of need food, so I might murder some Gelroys to get a bite to eat. All right. We bought ourselves a little bit of time. Oops. Well, hopefully me shooting won't be necessary. I'm operating off the present understanding that it's entirely optional. Alright. Let's get home and get some fucking food. Okay. Oh, it's time to check out our Moldrons and see if we got lucky. We need Vampiric, in addition to Immortal on a Moldron. Vampiric and Immortality on a Moldron. Yeah, we got it. Honestly, like, the vast majority of them ended up with it, which is kind of wild. So now we have to start breeding the Moldron Christ. Yeah, we need Moldron and Reptyro Christ. He's a male, so we need a female Reptyro Christ. Which is good, because this female right here has the least amount of passives, which means that she won't dilute the pool too much. Alright. We are now producing Moldron Christ, and we're going to be producing them with Vampiric and Immortality. There's 2 more eggs right there, 2 more Moldrons. Let's just grab them, I guess. I have 43 Moldrons, like regular Moldrons. We can make a few more later. Or even just catch what we need to finish condensing. Anyway, it's time for us to continue our Faybreak exploration. I now need to go south of here. Southeast to Hack Terminal 98. I need the right party, though. Alright, let's get this bounty target. Alright, we got the bounty target. I don't really care about the Oma school, I'll just leave it behind, I guess. From that bounty target, we have to be in the middle of these two roads left of the lake. Actually, like, right where he was. It's, like, right there. There might even be a cave that leads to it or something. Well, this is, annoying. I gotta open Google again, guys. Fuck. I hate opening Google. It's fucking annoying. Alright, let's open Google. Hartalis Talisman Cave location, Palworld. Minus 1211 and 1098. That's not right. What the fuck? Wow, okay, the AI is... What the fuck? I'm in the minus right now, though. Okay, minus 1211 and 1098. It must mean minus 1098, right? Like, it must. Yeah, right there. Gonna be a long fucking flight out of here. Okay, we got it. So the next one, these two, Blazimit's Talisman and Orzerk's. We'll get Blazimit's first because it's the easiest landmark to get to. It's the tip of the beach on the southwestern corner. All right, there it is. Alright, Orzerk's Talisman. Now, Blazimitz is northeast of this little dirt patch here. Wait a minute. There's a Kryling's Terra boss over there. You beat Axel and Orzerk for the first time, eh? Right on. Alright. Southeast of here. Wow. Jesus Christ, dude. I'll end that Gildane's fucking bloodline. Great. Way to go, Kitsune Noct. You fucked up my shit. Alright, that's our first Gildane Maxwell. I gotta go this way. Actually, maybe not. That might be another cave situation where you have to go into the cave. Otherwise, why would I have marked it over there earlier in the game? Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure that's the case. It's in a cave. Alright. Let's go to where I put that marker in the very beginning of the game then. Alright. Yeah, right there. Wow. Blazimit's Talisman is now done. I don't think I've ever been this thorough with the accessory hunt before. This is the first time that I'm really just going down the list and getting everything I might need for any boss ever, right? Alright, now that we're done there, we need to go southwest. However, there are a couple things up there that I want to do, but I'm gonna have to leapfrog up there. Alright, we gotta go directly north of here. Over here. Yeah. Hey, look who it is, guys. It's fucking Pinch. Oh, fucking wild, that death. And we never had trouble with him ever since then. Alright. Now I need to go here, I think. Just northwest of this little... Wait. South of the fast travel point right here. Okay. So northwest. Fart into the mic? I don't have to fart right now, buddy. I am having an okay day, Claire. Alright, well, hopefully your shift flies by and... yeah. Nothing complex or irritating happens. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. I've still only had one cigarette today, so I feel really fucked right now. But my 4-hour timer's almost up, so I can almost have my second smoke. Just to give you guys context, I'm used to having 2 cigarettes before I even go live, so like, that's why this is so hard for me right now. Okay, we're done with those. Nicotine gum. I tried to do like a nicotine spray, but the spray contained like antifreeze, alcohol, all these really bad things. And I would use the gum, but at least in North America, the gum's going to contain probably aspartame, right? An excitotoxin sweetener. And on top of that, just having a little bit of sugar in the gum means that it's going to break my fast, right? So I fast a lot. I'm like a regular faster. I fast every day. And if I did the gum, I wouldn't really be able to like maintain a fast. So I haven't really considered it as an option that I might pursue. There's a fast travel point over there. I'll get it. And then we'll fast travel back here. Alright, see you later, Claire. I hope Zuzi's having fun. Alright, now we fast travel back. Just directly south, it looks like. This is probably gonna have to be like my last Palworld playthrough. No matter what happens, no matter whether we live or die or how far we get, I don't think I could make myself be this thorough again. Like with the captures and stuff, I really don't think I could do it. I have tried so hard to just bang out every zone, capture everything in every region, right? Like I'm really trying to be thorough here. So of all the playthroughs we've lost, losing this one would hurt the most because I'm literally not taking any shortcuts. I'm getting through everything. Alright, we got the Divine Dragon Baton. We don't have that many more left. In fact, that was the last one that we needed to, get on Faybreak. Yeah, so I will want to continue doing stuff around Faybreak, of course, but not right now. We're going to make sure that we have all of those accessories first. To the west side of the island. You finally got your Hundo Siren of the Void, eh? Is that like having every IV at 100? I think they need to reprogram this guy. Alright, the Catcherus ring is done. Now we need the Fenglope Lux ring. That Dualith Noct is honestly pretty dangerous. And I'm kind of stuck in here with it when the fight starts. I'm worried more for my pals than I am for me. But I don't need to worry about Herbal. Maybe I should have been more worried about the boss. But whatever, we you know, better than dying to it. Okay, let's get rid of that. This, that. It may be time to grab our first batch of Moldron Christ eggs. Okay, Loki. Okay, 100%, buddy. Whatever you're saying, whatever you're smoking, I agree with you. Northeastern corner of the island. Oh, it's right here. Herbal can revive on permadeath. Yes, he can. Herbal can revive you, but if an enemy attack makes Herbal flinch before the revive animation starts, then it gets cancelled. You need to have an Herbal that's immune to getting flinched in order to be truly safe. Yeah, you need an Herbal with high defense that's immune to flinching. That's the only way that it actually works 100% of the time. Okay. Let's get this boss while we're here. God, I can almost have my second smoke. In fact, right now I could. Yeah. I had my previous smoke 5 minutes before going live, and I didn't start the timer until 10 minutes after going live. Alright. So we got the Fenglope. We got the Catris ring. Hang on, I might have to double check and make sure that we even had inventory space. Oh, there it is. Okay, the Fenglope Lux ring. Okay. So, you know what? I'm gonna go have a smoke and then we'll get these last three things. And once we have these last three accessories, at that point, all I have to do is just go around Faybreak, you know, capture the bosses, get that all done. I'll start hatching Moldron Crysts before I go smoke, though. My god, my Keeper schematic chest is full. I think I'm just gonna put these tablets with the high-level skill fruits. Alright, let's go grab the Moldron Cryst eggs. We are gonna want some alphas. This is about having a fighter with a lot of, you know, survivability, HP. Alright. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30... 32. We need 16 more eggs, but I may want to overproduce the Moldron Crysts. Alright guys, I've earned this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go have my smoke now. Oh, fuck. I'll warm up my second coffee too. Here we go. Coffee's hot. I got a jacket because I'm a little chilly. Had my smoke, took a piss. I gotta tell you, those smokes are damn good when you're waiting 4 hours for each one. Alright. Now, let's go grab more eggs. Moldron Christ, buddy. Super powerful. We have enough Moldron Crysts to condense. What we don't know is if we got one with Immortal and Vampiric. We'll find out. Ugh. Can't believe I used to play Palworld without breeding. Like... Expeditions are done. I'll do a round of collections too, grab all the ores that might be available. Other materials. Hang on. I can almost do 2 expeditions to Sunreach. After this next round of captures, we'll do some condensing, see if we can end up able to do 2 expeditions to Sunreach with like 100% success. Alright, 1,100 ore, 700 quartz, 1,000 coals, 800 sulfur, 212 hardwood, whole bunch of stuff from the ranch. Fuck yeah, dude. We are sitting pretty at the end game here. I appreciate that, Full Metal. Thank you very much, buddy. I think, if I recall, you dropped by to thank me for the content just the other day, right? Where's my equipment? Here. Hang on. Guild chest. Yeah, I love Palworld. Every playthrough I've learned so much about it. Right now I'm in a little bit of a low mood spell. But that's just because I'm quitting smoking. Yeah, getting my habits in order. My dopamine is so low because I played Palworld for so damn long, right? My baseline dopamine is like plummeted, so I'm making these small changes like less coffee in the water to steep and 1 cigarette every 4 hours to limit my intake and cold showers in the morning. Like, first comment on a live, okay, so you commented on the VOD. Yeah, I remember seeing your comment and I was like, damn, dude. That feels really good. So, like, thank you. The support, it means a lot for morale, you know what I mean? Especially now in recent times. Because of my low dopamine, I've been a little bit depressive, and now I'm trying to rework some habits, so it meant a lot, buddy. I hope you continue to enjoy the content, enjoy the adventures, and get ideas for your own. Alright, let's get out of here and return to hunting for the last of these. So 2 of them are right beside each other, right there. With one of them being south of here. Yeah, pretty soon, guys, we're gonna have every single ring, at least like every PAL-based ring, right? We're gonna have every baton, and we're gonna have every talisman. Yeah, it was super fucking thorough getting all these. If you guys want to use this resource that I used, you can bookmark it. It's an archive for every trinket, and I'll even do you guys a solid. I'll put it in the chat so that you can bookmark it easily. We might have a volume spike here when I get an ad. Hang on. Okay, good. I have it turned down. There you go. It's becoming true. 10L, yes it is. Let's grab our adventuring party real quick. We gotta go south of here. Alright, it should be somewhere around here. Most likely, what, down by the coast? It actually seems like I might have passed it. Yeah, there it is. So that's done. Now we go east right there, the right side of that ridge. So like right there. Yeah, you can use ad blockers. I think they're pushing for VPN to not be available. Here it is, second last accessory. Where's the other ceiling stone? Right here. Okay. One more. And it's in the desert. The west edge of the desert, northwestern part of that canyon. I don't really have my pickaxe, but I do need one more Xenovator. I could just come back here for the meteor fragments. If I see another Gildra, I gotta take it, because I need one more. I've needed one more for a while. Oh shit, but we don't really have to travel very far to get this final schematic. It looks like we might already have this. Hang on. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, wow. Mythical Lucky Pull. Alright. Not exactly the Gildra that we wanted, but something. So, Earth Emperor's Baton. I'm just gonna check and make sure that we have that. Gotta catch them all, buddy. Yeah, Earth Emperor's Baton. Okay. We have 8 baton types, man. And every ring, as well as every talisman, ready to be crafted. Fucking sick. Eight AI cores. I gotta make that drone launcher. Right, that's holy water tech. I'll make that homing module. Okay, we got a whole bunch of Moldron Crest, so let's hope that we get Vampiric and Immortal on one. Well, there we go. Let's sort by IV total and see how we did. Not very good at all, but we do have more eggs coming in. Hopefully one of these will be better. Let's go breed a couple more Moldrons. I think I need 5 more. What breeding combination was I doing to make the Moldrons? I was doing a Gangler, right? Yeah, Gangler and Belenoir. Alright. A Gangler with... It doesn't really matter anymore, but... This one... Not that one. Doesn't have Philanthropist. Wait. Gangler, Ignis, and... Splatterina. No? That's why. The one that we used is gone in an expedition. Alright, I'll have to put Philanthropist on this one. Alright. Gangler and Belenoir. It's an old habit. They don't share a cooldown, so if you have two, then you can like use one, use the other, right? But now that I have the ultra grappling gun, I don't really think I need the hyper or the giga anymore. I know you can just unequip it and re-equip it, but having more than one grapple gun in the early game allowed me to have multiple grapples without having to open my inventory as much to like reset the cooldown. Alright, let's go see if we have any contender Moldron Crysts from the hatches. We're sorting by IVs. Not really. Yeah, we got some really bad Moldron Cryst rolls. Yeah, this is the best one we got. Okay, there's no more eggs incubating, so this is as good as it'll get, but we have a chance to use our... You know, we'll butcher the bounty targets, and then we also have a shitload of dog coins that we can spend. We're about to unlock the holy water, like the world tree Meemog farming, so we got options. Let's condense this one. Oh, wow, I'm one short? It's weird. I guess I miscounted with the collection. Right. I need to change the gender of... Alright. Let's just breed one more Moldron batch. I need Reptyro, Cryst, and Moldron. We still have 23 gender swaps available. That one's got better IVs, but it's not an alpha. I'll wait until we hatch the new eggs before I make that decision. Yeah, we might get, like, really lucky, but we have to count how many we have. So I need 3 more batches of Moldron eggs. Well, I need 6, specifically. Yeah. It looks like I should have enough Moldron crysts for the condense. What do you think happened? Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. It says I'm missing one. Oh, of course. That's because I have exactly 48, but I need 49. Okay. Alright, so we're done with those. Wait. Yeah, wrong one. So remove those. Gangler. Bella Noir. So I have 43 Moldrons. I need 5 more. That could just be 1 more egg lay. I do have 5 eggs. I'll let them do 1 more round. Alright, so we'll let those hatch. They'll take like 13 minutes. Or cake. Okay, now let's keep busy. We have all of the accessories that we wanted to get. So at this point, I could try to continue getting certain captures. I need to get some of this shit over here. Yeah, I gotta go up there. I may want the Reptyros, though. Oh, but that stuff counts as an ore. Maybe just one will do. I don't want to make any more cuts to the party. Okay. There's a lot of those level 80 robots. So I need to try to be quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm saving base space, Bonsai. Good morning. Saving base space, and once you put Insomnia in all your pals, they don't really need beds anymore anyway. And I find I can manage their sanity well enough, even if they don't have beds. I don't like that, but I want to get that stuff over there. Majex? What the fuck is a Majex? I guess we'll catch it. Okay. I got, I think, as much as I'm comfortable with carrying. Oh my god. Okay. I've almost finished with my Majex captures. I could try to just stick around until I do, I suppose. Alright, that's our last one. We catch that and we can go. Alright. We got the stuff we needed there. I'll be able to make Warsect Terra's belt. And I beated another boss, so our damage is slightly higher for one element or another. Probably dragon. I never got that fast travel southwest. I'll just go grab it now. What is that over there? It's very tucked out of the way. Phantom Ring. Oh, that's the dodging one. Okay. Are we done with Foxicle? I don't know. I'll buy it just in case we're not. We're definitely done with Lunaris now. Honestly, I can just drive all these guys with ultimate spheres. It's fucking beautiful. I might be able to find a couple of cryo links here. Yeah, maybe not. Wow, Christ. There we go. I was able to get a few eggs, so we'll see what we hatch. Might be a Cryolinx in one of those. I bought a Cryolinx from the black market vendor, so we at least have that one. Let's get these, and we'll be done with Rayhound Christ. Wumpo we're done with. There's a skill fruit tree down here. Okay. Exotic sphere, that shit. We got an electricity handbook. Greyhound Christ. File researchers. Greyhound Christ. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a cryolinks here. It might even be a nighttime only spawn. I just don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and assume yes, because I've already done multiple passes around here. Okay, these are done. We can attempt our condensing now. I can craft that Warsec Terra belt anytime I'm ready for it. I don't have all the Moldrons yet, we just have to wait 40 more seconds. But the Moldron Crysts are done. This is our best one. It's really not that good. We'll have to invest a lot to get it stronger, but... But I'm gonna keep a couple of breeding parents who have Vampiric and Immortal with nothing else. Honestly, I think that these are good. The ones that have heavyweight baked into them. Yeah, so that's a breeding pair with Philanthropist, Heavyweight, Vampiric, and Immortal. Use those for the condense. Okay. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was a raid. I just killed the gourmet guy. Oh, that's wild. Let's get out of here. Oh, God. Alright, they're still chilling there waiting for me. We're just gonna stay gone for a minute. Alright, so we need Serenity. I might keep Heavyweight, but I don't know. I feel like I need Burly Body more, because if he can't attack, then he can't heal himself, and not flinching is what's going to ultimately cause that, so yeah, Serenity, Burly Body, Vampiric, and Immortality. Now let's select from our list of Moldrons. This is our best one right here. Wait, it's that one. Not good. Okay. And I'll keep a breeding pair with Vampiric and Immortality on it. Maybe this one right here with Swift, Vampiric, and Immortality, and then we need a female who also has all that. There isn't really a female who has all three, nor a male to gender swap, so I'll just take Vampiric, Immortality, and Philanthropist on this female. Okay, and then we'll use these two for the condensing. Alright. Moldron saddles. So we have our battle-ready Moldrons. We just have to, spend some resources upping their IVs a little bit. Let's modify our our exclusion list. All right. Wait a minute. We got a lot of captures. I'm gonna do my condenses now. I'm excited to use the Godzilla pals. Now, I know I'm gonna need these. Uh, 524 and so 524.60. This one's better. $1,022. 1,030, actually. 1,050? That is definitely the best one. I don't really want to get rid of these because I use them for breeding, so I won't condense those. Alright. As far as the Moldrons go, that's the breeding one, so I need to keep that. But, I could still condense it. And then we'll level up that Moldron, so that's one level up that we have to do. Alright. 2 level ups that we have to do, both of them Moldrons. That's 90 more attack, but way less defense. Alright, this is the one. And then Kitsune, our best Kitsune, 411, 337. Definitely this one so far, 470, 400. Oh yeah, okay. This one, oh, for sure. Starion, 620, 560. Definitely this one so far, 680, and 600. Oh yeah, that's an easy lock right there. Okay. 630 and 640. 730 and 680. 770 and 680. Oh, that's the one. 730, 660. Yeah, it's this one. The Ferocious makes a huge fucking difference. I'll keep that one and wait, 731, 668. And it's an alpha. Yeah, okay. There we go. Bro, our expeditions are going to be so much better. 800, 620. 800, okay. There we go. $540, 480, 550, 640, 650, 660, 700, 600. Okay, so we have to keep this one, use those 4 to condense the alpha. 680, 570, 700, 630. Oh yeah, that's the one. There we go. Okay. 800, 900. That's definitely the one. Yeah, I don't even think the alpha that we could catch is going to be better than that, because we got that at the fucking floating islands. Okay, so we have 2 level ups that we have to do. I'll also sort by level and just level up a whole bunch of Lobi pals. So let's just get started with the Moldrons first. We just sort by level, and we level up the Lobis. Not all of them, but certain ones. Like, this is obvious, yeah. Anything that we got from a mutation egg, for sure. Like, we're just sleeping on that firepower. Unless we do. That thing's 4 times condensed, and we haven't even leveled it up. That's wild. Yeah, we had a lot extra. We bred a whole bunch of those. I'm very curious to see how much extra firepower we'll have. Yeah, we pulled out all the stops for this one. We're basically ensuring that every single 1-star condense we have is a minimum level of 30. Honestly, they're getting up to like level 33 with that one experience scroll. It's fucking awesome, dude. So we're kind of pushing our 30s even further. These guys will give us a fuck ton of additional firepower. Some of them are even like 2-star condensed. Every single one of those is 2-star. And we're bringing them from level 30 to level 34. I might actually be able to, like, probably way more than just do 2 Sunreach Isle expeditions. Yeah, I'll probably be, like, way past just doing them. We'll probably have great reward quality for the second one. I feel like this is the best use of your extra large experience scrolls, you know? Just pimp out your fucking expedition strength. Every one of these Yorman Tides and Tetroy's Primos are fucking 2-star, like... Oh my god. We're taking all of our condensed level 30s and just bumping them up to 34. With many of them being like 2 stars, you know? Honestly, I think we're good. I don't know, there are a lot of them. Like, every second pal you look at is another lucky that I can make stronger. Like, maybe I'll just keep going until we either run out of luckies to level up or run out of scrolls to level them up with. Bro, I've been fucking thorough this playthrough for captures, like... Look at all these fucking luckies. Well, not luckies, but condenses, you know, 1 stars. I have smaller experience scrolls that we can use. Yeah, if I just use 11 of these, it's like the same as using one of the large scrolls, so we can just keep going. Oh, buddy. What's our yield gonna be, chat? How much extra expedition firepower are we gonna get to enjoy now? And last but certainly not least, the Jolt Hog. But I'm out of experience scrolls now, so... Alright. So let's take a look, buddy. 208 for our first Sunreach Isle. And for our second, come on, just be a baseline of 100. That's all I want. Nice. So 200% and 110%. We made it. That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie, we're doing Sunreach twice in a, like, 2 at once. Anyway, it's going to be tedious, but we are going to have to do some butchering. I have to finish butchering the Agrodrons later, and I also have to butcher all my bounties. Butchering the bounties is exciting, because with the tickets I get from that, I'll be able to really pimp out all my pals. Give them the IV increases that they need. Brought a full shipment of everything home. Alright. We need to level up the Moldron and the Moldron Christ. So we're taking them on a run, along with any under-leveled fighters like Frostallion, Nocklums. Since I don't care as much about the Moldron, I won't take it yet. Omaschool. Experience Trinket. And who are we using to fight? Could be the Frostallion or the Nocklums, doesn't really matter. Alright. Frostallion should fuck this boss's shit up. I don't... You know what? I think I did make the saddle, so I can even double up in the attacks. Alright. Level 70 all around. That's what I like to see. I didn't grab the Moldron Christ saddle yet, but I did craft it. Got it. We need the Gangler. Get him leveled up to a serviceable 70. Palladius and Necromus. Now all of our pals are going to be leveled up to 70 and we'll be good to go. It might take me longer to beat it right now because I'm not really taking a good dedicated fighter who's super effective against it, but we'll be fine.
Huh?
There's a couple moves I'm gonna want to wait for. I'm gonna let him do that, and then let him use the blue fire move as well. Yeah, this one. Wait, no, not that one. That one. Yeah, with that move gone, I'll feel a lot safer. I am worried about our damage output not being great enough, but let's not paint the devil on the wall yet. And maybe let's lean into something here. Yeah, I have like the wrong trinkets equipped. Gangler will do much more damage now. God damn it. Yeah, I might not be able to finish it in the time. Just because he's kind of like safe spotting us right now, and I can barely catch up to him with anybody. I have a fucking minute and 20 seconds. No shot, right? Like, no shot. Wow, his own attack stops him from performing his own other attack. That's incredible. Anyway, I'm gonna die and drop my stuff, but when you die for running out of time, it makes you get your stuff, but it doesn't kill you in hardcore. So I'm just gonna skip the whole getting my stuff part. It's a fast travel I could do without. Yeah, clearly I need to do something different here. It's because I'm trying to level up a bunch of lobies and I didn't really maximize my power very well. What moves can we even bring out the potential of? Like he has the water moves, obviously, so that's one thing I wanted to improve. This guy's got Absolute Frost, Blizzard Spike. Yeah, way better than... okay. And then this guy has Apocalypse, and we weren't using it? Okay. So I think we'll be fine now that I've kind of checked everybody's moves. And I will equip Frost Allion's Talisman. My health is pretty low, but our damage will be much higher now. And I will equip... I'm thinking the Menacing Terror Ring, but I don't really know. I honestly think that I would be well advised to keep this on and have the boosted health, but we have better damage now. And at least we know if I have to, I can run out the clock and survive it. Fucking YouTube ads, come on. All right. Okay, fuck him up. Yeah, we gotta use that fucking Apocalypse, dude. There it is. Can't believe we had it and weren't using it, like. That is so stupid. Like, he uses one move before the other, and the first one completely negates the harder hitting second one. Like, I'll have to, like, recall him in between those moves just to make sure that there's no discrepancies. Alright, Apocalypse. Yeah, put that apocalypse down, dude. Okay. It's this part that gets us right here, right? It's like, it's how long it takes for us to do this one. Alright, we're way ahead of schedule, though, compared to last time. I can probably squeeze out the last of the damage here before time runs out. Fuck. Yeah, spear charge is gone. Alright. Yeah, we got a minute for very little health left to get rid of, and I'm sure Apocalypse will take care of most of it. We'll get rid of that move right away, and just make him drop Apocalypse down. Alright, we made it. We had no type advantage. Everybody's level 70. No fighting pal left behind. I find Palladius and Necromus good on their own, but I don't like their partner skill because it only works if you're riding them. Like, you have to mount them and use that ability in order for them to summon each other. It was kind of a buzzkill when I found that out. Alright. I do not have Palladius nor Necromus saddles. I have Moldron and Moldron Christ. I have the Frost Alliance saddle. I have Ganglers. And of course I have Gangler Ignis. Had that for a while. I think we're good. Wow, it's almost been 2 hours since my last cigarette. For the first time, I feel like it's, I thought about it only a little bit, right? We're fully amping everybody now. Alright. I could probably do way better than that on an Eidrolon. In fact, I have this Eidrolon here with Immortality and Legend, as well as Diamond Body. Idiosyncratic, Immortality, and Diamond Body on that one. Yeah, we have the Eidrolon Ignises. I just feel like if I should probably try to get an Eidrolon that has Vampiric or whatever, right? Like, Vampiric and Immortal, particularly. I'm all out of the huge souls required, but I can fix that, actually. Yeah, we're going to take a little break from this, and we're going to start butchering peeps. So we require our Splatterina, and we require a bunch of Agrodrons. Some of these, like, very few of them are alphas. But we'll just butcher them, like, just the same as the others. Have I tried removing moves? Yeah, I know. I know you can make them have one move. Eidrolon is a dark dragon, yeah. Alright, the alphas are now gone. We're gonna start butchering the normies. But we'll get a lot of huge PAL souls for this, like a shitload of them. In addition to the thermal cores. Yeah, giant PAL souls. Yeah, Vampiric is health drain. Same with Immortal. You get like a little bit of health back every time you deal damage. A lot of health back, really, depending on the amount of damage dealt. I can't imagine fucking not butchering Agadrons anymore. It's not as much for the thermal cores, but the amount of giant PAL souls that you get from this is super fucking important. Like, hey, sweetie.
Hi, handsome. Cold.
I was cold, yeah.
Aw.
Super cold.
Uh,
Yeah. I had my smoke an hour and 45 minutes, well, hour and a half ago. Oh my
you're
god.
just counting the minutes.
Yeah. It's been easier now than it was for that first stretch, like from early morning to the first, like, you know.
Oh, you've got some maybe.
Yeah. I love you, sweetie. Okay. God, it's 90 of those souls per pal that you amp up. Oh, that's crazy expensive. I'm glad I have so many Agrodrons, because we might actually need them just to finish. Well, hell, we might need more than we currently have. Alright. I have like one more page of Agrodrons left. God, I have to butcher 10 of these just to fully condense, like, fully invest souls in one pal. That's a lot of giant souls that you need. We're almost out of Agrodrons. Of course, I'll leave a breeding pair for myself, but... Alright, we'll keep those two. One has legend, the other has remarkable craftsmanship. Butcher the rest. I have idiosyncratic on my Sylvegas. But I know that, like, the more different traits that you try to get onto a pal, the more work it is. So, like, I had a Tetrois Primo with Vampiric and Immortal, so I knew that, like, okay, a couple breeds, and I could get these onto the pals I want, but if I tried to, like, include more, I think it would really ratchet up the work amount per pal. True, true. The relics. Yeah, if I get relics, then we can customize much more in depth. That is true. I didn't think of that. Well, I'd have to breed the Agrodrons to have service-minded and lavish on them in order to get more souls. It is a good idea if I can get 2 parents that have them. Alright, this is the last one we need to butcher. Then I think we're gonna butcher all of our bounties. At least, some of them might be away on an expedition. No, they're all here. Okay, yeah, let's start butchering all these bounties. We'll get a whole bunch of tickets.
Yeah.
15 tokens for that one guy. That's what I like to see. We'll be fighting Xenoloord relatively early. Yeah, like I'm confident I can beat Xenoloord now with all the improvements and not using fucking Celestier and all that. But yeah, we're still gonna take our time with it. This is so dope. So many tickets, dude. These are all the bounties that we got throughout the entire game. I could use more Pal Metal ingots made. Same with Plasteel. Like I need like 400. Hell yeah, Ignitus, it's super useful, buddy. And if you have Splat Arena, then you get way more drops, right? If you condense Splat Arena, then you get 300% more drops. Well, 200% more, 300% in total. So a guy worth 2 bounty tokens will actually give you 6 more when you butcher him.
Yeah.
It'd be fucking sick if you could, like, tell your Anubis to ride your Hell's Effort, you know what I mean? Like, pals riding other pals. Mega boost gun, eh? Yeah, I might need to learn how to use that. Let me look it up. Okay, we'll need more carbon fiber crafted. Should be able to make a whole bunch of it now. Let's make 800 carbon fiber. I wonder how many bounty tickets we'll have after all this is said and done. We're getting like fucking 6 to fucking 12 for each one that we kill. Ugh. Pushed out a couple of farts. That felt nice. We're down to our last 3 bounties. You bet me one smoke break, it's around 150. Look, I want a smoke break, but yeah, it's close. Actually, it might be after I deposit these ones that I have. I do feel extremely nicotine deprived, man. Like, we actually have 260 bounty tokens, chat. That's wild. And the most important thing, we got 40 loaves of bread. Huh? Let's make more salad here. 1,000 fucking salad. Yeah, I'm glad I noticed that, because I actually completely forgot about feeding everyone at the bases for a while. So let's just allow them to make that. They were completely out of salad here. It's been so long, we got so much done, but I'm not smoking, right? As much as I want to, so my brain's all frazzled-dazzled. How are these guys doing on food? They still have 192 salads. These guys have a whole bunch, I'm sure, because there's only 4 fucking people here. Oh, they're eating berries, yeah. Even better. They'll be good for a long fucking time. And 258 here. But they also have a backup supply of berries, so it's not really super important if they run out. Yeah, I've been saving up Mamarest Curry, as well as Gale Claw and Nikajuko, whatever the fuck it's called. It's really hard not to say the N-word when you're trying to pronounce that, you know? You gotta be, like, very deliberate, like... Well, look at this fucking... Nikujaga. You know how easy it is to slip up and just drop an N-bomb on everybody with that? The way that I want to say it, I would offend 2 different types of people, actually. Yeah. Alright, so let's level up whoever we can. By order of importance. So Moldron Christ for sure. Yeah, I'm still gonna need a lot more huge PAL souls. I might undo the investment in Moldron and place it elsewhere, because there's more important PALs that could use those souls right now. Alright. Okay, we did as much as we could with the souls that we had. We've empowered quite a lot of PALs so far. Okay, 500 salads here. I'm gonna take all this, all these spare crops here, because we have other bottlenecks for cake anyway, like the eggs and the honey. Okay. So we have 600 salads at 2 of the bases, we have 8,000 berries at the other, and a whole bunch here, but we're about to make a lot more here, additionally. Alright. Alright, we need to go kill Panthalus. But I'm gonna craft a couple of trinkets to make it super, super easy and quick. Lily Nokt's Talisman. There's no ring for dark damage enhancement, it looks like. Interesting, I never noticed that before. Wait. Odd. There's a dark support whistle that reduces dark damage of the Catris ring, eh? So it's the Catris ring. Did I get the Catris ring schematic? I mean, probably not, eh? Because I don't really see it here, so maybe we're missing one. Or it's down here, because I'm an idiot, and we actually need more parts to craft it. Catris hair. Well, that sucks. I guess the quickest way to get that would be to breed a bunch, right? But, I don't know, I'm a little lazy for that, so... I'll make the Lord of the Underworld's baton. Alright. And then we have a ring here that will reduce water damage taken. Don't we? Oh, here we go. Fenglope Lux Ring. Yeah, water damage reduction with a boost to electrical. So we have a dark damage up level 8 and water damage reduction level 4. Carbon fiber is done. Let's make like 600 plasteel. And instead of the experience charm, I'm just gonna wear the Vanguard. I want to have more health against something like Panthalus, just in case. Alright. Let's assemble our party and fuck up this fish. I don't want a repeat of the last time, though. Where our fucking Hydrolon died, so I'll try to be as careful as possible.
Huh?
Alright, here we are. The big fish, chat. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh god. Yeah, those balls knock you back. That's what gets your mount killed, is when you get stuck in a whole bunch of those. Hang on, let's get some stamina. Alright. Smooth. Okay, so we're now World Tree capable. Let's work on the IVs. Now that I have a lot of bounty tickets, dog coins, you know, I'll spend my dog coins first, bounty tickets second. So we need 4 life fruits for herbal. We have none right here. We've used all of them. Yeah, 4 life fruits. A whole fucking bunch for Moldron Christ. He's missing a lot of stuff. Frostallion needs 1 in defense. He needs 1 in health. He needs a few. Okay, let's get what we can for these guys real quick. So 3 attack, 1 health, 3 attack, 3 defense. No. 1 health, 3 attack, 2 defense. Okay, he's in the 90s for everything. Now we just need 1 health and 1 defense. Okay. Now we need 8 health and 5 defense. I can use 4 defense on him. And then 1 attack for him as well. We're all out of dog coins now. But we can use bounty tickets to get more and continue upgrading our pals. I have an idea for like a Meemog dog coin farm near the World Tree. Grab the bounty tickets. So we're done with him. Done with him. Done with Frostallion. Done with Moldron. The Nocklums are already great. They don't really need any improvements. Moldron could use many. Though I don't know how I feel about even investing in him, because I have other fire types I'd probably use before him. Let's take the Gangler. Nice. I might be able to actually fully empower all of my desired fighting pals. Alright, so we need 2 HP, 4 HP. 100 bounty tokens, well spent. These kinship peaches, like, I kind of want those. What's the maximum friendship level? Level 10? Well, I'm gonna get 5 of those kinship peaches. They're the purple ones, they're the good ones. And then we're gonna double check everybody's passives, make sure that they have ones we're happy with. I'll go a baseline minimum of like 5 trust for everyone. Beautiful. 10,000 HP on that herbal. It's not dying. Got crazy fucking defense. I'm kind of torn between having Ferocious or having Burly Body on my Vampiric Immortality guys, because I know defense is useless if you can heal yourself. But Burly Body stops them from flinching, which allows them to perform their attack without interruption, which allows the heal. If they get flinched, it doesn't matter how much attack they have. They basically wasted a cooldown and now they can't get the health back, right? So I'm actually thinking I might want Burly Body instead of Ferocious on those guys. Because if they don't get their attack off, it's useless, right? And I don't know what the hell I would get rid of on these guys to have Stronghold Strategist. I need more money, so we're gonna have to sell some stuff. And we know what to sell. Let's just grab some Doomud guilds. Rip. He did 60,000 damage with that. All right, we got another 550 grand. I would like to take my new pals for a test drive now that they're all like level 70 and trained up and stuff. So heavyweight, burly body, diamond body, and serenity. He will never fail to revive me. Like he certainly can't die. His defense is too high, and he can't flinch or get knocked back. His fucking defense is 70% higher, man. Alright. But he doesn't need a change in abilities, nor does he. So, Necromus, Palladius, Noclamignus does not need a change. He does not need a change either. How am I going to build these three, I wonder? Grab Gangler. So he needs burly body instead of ferocious. Yeah, he went from 3,000 attack and 1,900 defense to 2,700 attack and 2,200 defense. But now he also can't flinch, so he will definitely get his attacks off. If he doesn't miss them, I don't want him getting flinched out of them. You know what I mean? Burly body, legend, stronghold, strategist, and serenity. I mean, it looks good to me. Burly body, serenity, and stronghold, strategist. Alright. They're looking good. Burly body, legend, stronghold, strategist, serenity. And if this guy, you know, if I ever did want him to fight, I would want him to be half decent at it, so... Having idiosyncratic on him is amazing, because this one pal gives me 35% more defense, which means I can afford to have a couple pals in my party that don't have stronghold strategist, right? Like Noclams. For the Noclams, I would rather it if they didn't have stronghold strategist. They're really good at healing themselves. Same with Gangler Ignis. Yeah, I want them to just be the most capable fighters possible. Capable of dominating. We do need more giant pal souls. So I think I'll start breeding some Agrodrons again. Dandalord, once I get to the tree, maybe. Alright, so let's start breeding these Agrodrons. Male and female, they both need Philanthropist. We're broke again, we have no more money, but we still have all those Doom-Muds, so anytime we need a cash infusion, we can get one pretty easily, you know? Alright, we're now producing a whole bunch of additional Agrodrons so we can get more souls. I think it's time we took our pals for a combat test drive. What do you guys think, huh? We've done so good preparing fighters. Be a shame to not use them and get a feel for how they are. So we're going up against... I'm going to take both Ganglers, because we're going to do the Blazamit Ryu, who I believe becomes a Thunder type at the end. I don't even know if I want to take Herbal, necessarily, but... yeah, we have room. We'll take them. Let's change their move lists. That seems fine. That seems fine. Let's go Lantern Sweep instead, though. I like those moves. Okay, and then we trinket up for water damage. Polaris Aqua Ring. That'll also reduce our fire damage taken. I don't really have a ring for fire damage reduction. Oh wait, that's this one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're good. And I could just do that, or... Maybe I'll equip Lylene's Talisman so that Herbal can help, but the guy's a fucking fire type, right? So, let's amplify Nocklum's Earth attacks then. The Menacing Terra Ring. Alright, yeah, Blazimet Ryu. I'll do a Bellinor Libero real quick. Just chronological, we haven't really beaten one of her yet. Nice, now we hit her with everything again. Well, we killed her just about halfway in 1 minute, and she dodged a lot of our attacks, right? Activate Guardian mode. Lock on. That's wild fucking damage. Just imagine how he'll be when Orzurk is helping, right? Like, that's insane. Oh my god. That's crazy. All right. We beat her. Now let's go do Blazimet Ryu. Alright, let's start using those water moves. Wait until we have Orzerk in this fucking party, dude. Like, that's gonna be wild. We just stunned him. Now I get to do everything again. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, now this is where Nocklum is gonna really come in handy. Activate his ability. Fuck yeah. Dope. Oh yeah. We're just gonna leave him out, let him do his thing. He's fucking healing way faster than he can be killed. Yeah, Bellinor, Libero, and Blazimit, they took like nothing to bring down. My pals are enhanced, yeah. Quite a bit. They're condensed 4 times, and I spent a bunch of souls on them, but I haven't awakened them yet. Hang on. Let's grab these kinship peach things. Okay. There we go. They're all level 5 in trust level minimum. Those are barely an increase, but there we go. Question is, are we already ready for Xenolord? Like, we're gonna need Orzerk for sure. So I'm gonna go get Orzerk, but I feel like once we get Orzerk fully condensed, that's gonna be when it's like go time to try and take him down. Right? Maybe a Bastigor too. I'll try to get Orzerks and Bastigors for breeding. I have a little bit of holy water right now, so I could take some. Yeah, we got holy water earlier from a lucky. So I'll take that holy water. I will also take the mining laser. And then we're going to take Reptyro and Christ. So I'll leave behind Gangler and Sylvegas. Let's go to the World Tree. Alright, it looks like I need to have a... Okay. Motherfucker in my party here, Panthalus. Fucking 2,000 meter flight. I have entered the Tree of the World. Right, yeah, we gotta go back home and we gotta get the Reptyros. We won't be able to grab much otherwise. The fuck is that? It's like glowing. What the hell? I killed it and got it in a sphere. That was weird. Yo, I just got like I just double dipped that fucking thing. And I caught it so I could like butcher it later. I've never seen that happen before. I literally killed it at the exact same time that I hit it with the sphere and caught it. Never fucking seen that shit before, like ever in my life. Bug abusing? Well, not on purpose. Abuse implies intent. Wow, he's incapacitated and healing in the box. That's fucking weird, dude. That is wild. This is like an uber rare glitch, so appreciate that your chance to see it here, guys. We have an incapacitated pal that we caught in hardcore. Alright, let's get out of here and let's gather some of that shit. We need it. Oh yeah, fuck. My expedition, I have to cycle it through. Well, it's not my fault it happened, Chris. What do you want? Should I delete the fucking series because I accidentally caught something like the moment it died? You know, like... It's not like I'm using alpha segment to trivialize crafting or something. Well, fair enough, but I wouldn't recommend joking or fucking with me when I'm quitting smoking, you know what I mean? Alright, those are done. Let's get to the world tree and gather some of that ore.
Yeah. Ah.
I gotta be careful here, because there is shit that can, like, you know, like rampaging pals that could fuck up even my level 70s. Alright. Oh yeah, I started breeding more Agrodrons. We have a shitload of eggs to collect soon.
Grandma taught me, first of all, she gave me these, and she taught me how to shorten some clothes in general.
Oh, they look good on you. They make your ass look nice.
Yeah, but they were way too long. They were like this long.
Yeah.
Yeah, so her and I,
You learned how to like hem the bottom or whatever?
yeah, she taught me how to hem.
Cool.
And it can be applied to anything, like if I want to shorten sleeves or a skirt or anything.
Cool.
It's so cool, like learning something from your grandparents that you can use in your life is so wholesome.
Hell yeah.
Passing on experience to Wow, I saw that.
Well, I
know.
judge old people because, like, they have valuable things to teach, but they're also, it just depends on the old person. Some of them like vegetable oils, some of them like,
Honestly,
you know.
Tom, everybody's back,
Yeah.
right? Everybody has something valuable, and yes,
Yeah.
that's
Everybody is both a teacher and a lesson.
it. it's useful when you know how to do.
I highly doubt that I can kill that Meemog, but maybe we'll do like Meteor Rain or something. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Oh, we have our Orzerks right here. I brought my Mercy hit pal, but he's literally just like some lowly Peng King Lux, so... Oh, we got one. Alright. I'd imagine we have a breeding pair. I doubt they would all have been female. Now we need to find Bastigors. Gotta have your cod liver oil for the joints. Fucking right, buddy. Yo, don't knock cod liver oil. That shit's got like vitamin D. It's got like the omega-3s. Holy water wore off. Let's drink another. Oh, well, this is good timing. Glorious. Already have Orzerks. I'm assuming I have a breeding pair. We need a couple of Bastigors. Where the fuck is Snowville, though? I mean, I'd imagine it's got to be somewhere to the north, right? We're going west until we find the Bastigors. Beautiful thing about Orzerk and Sylvegas is that I don't have to spend any souls upgrading them. It's pointless. They don't come out to fight anyway. They just buff the other pals. I know that technically Orzerk is probably a good fighter, but I feel like he makes anybody use a good fighter, right? I prefer to use him as just like a buffer. all range thunder. What the fuck is that? I think that's the one that spreads out in a circle from the origin point. It's like many lightning streaks going outwards. Bastigor, here we go. I didn't see what gender that was, so I'll have to catch a couple still. So far, we're sitting on 2,000 Palbox. There's another Bastigor. That's a male. You can capture Moldron Christ here. There's another Bastigor right over there. Is that a female? No, that's a male.
Yeah.
Male Bastigor. I mean, I could just use one of my gender swaps on him, really. But there is a female right fucking here. It looks like he might get himself killed, though. Well, he definitely ain't getting himself killed. Good. That can probably fuck all my guys up, so...
Yeah.
Alright, the mining laser is fully damaged. God, I hate flying through caves on like a big ass hydrolon. All right, let's get home. I'll actually go directly to the breeding pen. I might need to make more money though. Do mud guilds. Just train a few, go sell them. Yeah. Maybe I'll train and sell a double batch or something. All right. Let's make more computers. $50 of them should do. We have 639 more plasteel here. And I'll make like 40 of the paloxite. Okay. I'm checking the clock less for my next smoke, which is nice. Yeah, I'll do 2 batches so we have a little bit more money to throw around before we run out again. And let's grab these eggs while our inventory is empty. They can't be alphas, so... And I'm gonna breed another full field of those eggs, and then we'll remove them, because the giant pal souls, you know, you need a lot of them. And I gotta butcher 10 of these fucking guys just to upgrade one pal fully. Alright. They're gonna be level 36 by the time we get back home. So let's sell these 2 batches of Dumud guilds. We'll have a little bit of capital, then we'll start breeding our Orzerk and our Bastigor. When I fight Xenovader, we're gonna be doing Orzerk, Sylvegus, Bastigor, Moldron, Christ, and Frostallion. However, I don't think I can actually get my Vampire and Immortal passives onto any of those pals, with the exception of Moldron. Like, if I go Parent, Moldron, Christ, to, what, Bastigor? He might be one of those ones where, like, yeah, you can only breed a Bastigor with a Bastigor to get a Bastigor. There's no other options. Alright, let's grab our bartering party. Alright, we got a mill. That'll tide us over for a while. It goes quick. Alright. Bastigor. Male and a female. Philanthropist. Alright, the Bastigors are ready and breeding. I could just remove the Aegodrons now and start doing the Orzerks. That one's got great IVs. That might even be the one that I condense, for fuck's sake. I mean, not that we plan on using them for fighting anyway, but... Alright, we are now breeding our Orzerks and Bastigors. Let's grab these eggs. Alright. We'll make do with that one mining pal instead of having 2. Make more eggs. Dupin. Dupe, that is. Yeah. We have 100 ancient civicores. I'm gonna check how much stuff I still need in the crafting chest. I could use a little more polymer, definitely more bio batteries and circuit boards. So let's focus heavy on bio batteries and circuit boards. I can make a lot of bio batteries right now. As far as the circuit board goes, we would need more polymer. But we can do a lot of that too. So let's start by doing like 389 bio batteries. And then I'm actually going to grab my Depresso and see how fast he can do those. Caffeine! That's crazy. Like, that's honestly so cool. Yeah, Depresso is the best handy worker. Like, everybody's out here like, oh, Celine or Anubis. I'm just like, bro, can I talk about your Lord and Savior fucking Depresso? Like, you see this shit? Absolutely bonkers, buddy. This is probably better than an Alpha Sekhmet. And it's vanilla. You don't need to cheat for it, right? Right, I still need to make the boost gun. That's what I was gonna do. I need circuit boards for that. So the plan still remains the same. Let's make a whole bunch of polymer, like 325.
Yeah.
And then we'll make 365 circuits. Depresso even crafts those super quickly. Like, it doesn't matter what's in front of him, man. You should see his AI core speed. That shit's wild. 10 out of 10, I will always want to make a handiwork Depresso. He's so fucking good, dude. If you got a bulk craft stuff, look at the experience we're getting on my pals. Like, I could literally just go grab Doomud guilds and level them up right now if I wanted to. Probably should have. Alright, we got 300 circuit boards. Let's make the boost gun. Mega boost gun. And then I'll make boost gun ammo. Okay. So we have the boost gun. We can try it out later. I still need to make the drone launcher, which is Paloxite, Holy Water, AI Core. Once we have our Bastigor and Orzerks done, that's when we're going to think about making a Holy Water farming party. I'll need more carbon fiber again, not too long from now. But we got good use out of our resources. I'm gonna grab some Doomud guilds, man, like... Yeah, and that's without remarkable craftsmanship. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're right. Holy shit. Okay. I literally forgot to put all of the good stuff onto this depresso, like Artisan Work, Slave, Serious. I didn't put any of that on him. That's hilarious. Philanthropist. Yeah, get rid of that. That's funny shit. I'm also gonna spend some souls on his work speed, too. I feel like this is the one pal worth doing that for. There we go. So this depresso is actually better now than it was before. By a lot. Like, a lot. Oh my god, how fast is it gonna be? You know what? The ultimate test, guys. Let's do AI cores. I can make 9. Activate his caffeine inoculation, and there it is. Yeah, that's fucking fast for an AI core, dude. That is extremely quick. All right. I can get more of the huge souls now. If I butcher 10 of these, that's like a full upgrade for any pal. You can actually queue up the next one. So like move over, press X during the butchering animation, and then it'll automatically deploy the next pal for you. Hello, Mamba. How you doing? Alright, after this batch, we're gonna see how many more of my pals I can fully max out. Alright, these are the pals that we still have to soul up. And we got a ways to go. Yeah, it takes a while, buddy. I have 21. That means I can fully upgrade 2 more pals with this amount. No, I didn't put lavish hospitality and service-minded on them. I probably, like, should have, but I've never really done the Yakumo thing before, so... I could have tried to breed them over, but honestly, I'm not even sure I've gotten a lavish hospitality yet. Hang on, let me check. I've gotten 1 lavish hospitality.
Huh?
150% more. So instead of the 3, I'm assuming it's additive, so instead of the 300% that I'm getting from Splatterina, it would be 450%. Which means that instead of 3 souls every time, I would get... Well, it's like 50% more, so 4 or 5 PAL souls. Use the machine. Yeah, I'm trying to get the most out of each Agrodron. Save on cakes. You know, at least get the most out of each Agrodron insofar as I don't have service-minded or lavish hospitality involved. I have a few more Agrodron eggs incubating over there, which are done. Nice. That's another full upgrade. Oh. Alright. 2 of these are alphas, so we won't get any souls from them, but the rest we're fine. We can now go collect our Bastagor eggs and stuff. Bastagor, Orzerk. They've been breeding for like a full day. We might have like a full roster of eggs. Alright, we're done. Let's upgrade whoever we can among our fighting pals. We will want to save enough souls for reinforcing Bastigor, but we don't need to reinforce Orzerk at all. Okay, I have exactly enough souls. But I don't have enough for, like, the full Bastigor. However, I wouldn't mind, like, getting the souls back from the Necromuses, for example. Like, we could do that. Oh yeah, we got some strong fucking pals here, man. I'm gonna grab all the metal that we've gathered everywhere. Oh yeah, they got a lot of eggs right there. All right. Bartering, or no, breeding party. The order in which we grab these is very important. I need the Bastigor to be alpha, and I need the Orzerk to not be. So the Bastigors over here, they will be alphatized. Okay. 38 eggs. We need 10 more Bastigors. Now we grab the Orzerks with just the Grintail. Although I guess it doesn't matter. They're already huge eggs. They're not going to become double huge eggs, right? So... Alright, I need 7 more Bastigors. Yeah, 7 more Bastigors and 10, 20, 30, 7, 11 more Orzerks. 7, 11. Now 4 and 7. We've been so fucking good with the capturing, dude. Fuck. Alright, I need them to lay one more egg. Actually, wait. No, we're good. I needed 7 more Bastigors and 11 more Orzerks. So I need 4 more Orzerks, and we have enough Bastigors now. So we can remove them. Yeah, 48 Bastigor eggs. This is 44. Yeah, we need 4 more Orzerk. And I'll just I'll start breeding the Agrodrons again. It seems like the kind of thing we're gonna have to keep up. We need to let them lay one more time. Okay, here we go. We have all of our Orzerks and all of our Bastigors ready. We are ahead of many curves right now. Many, many curves. I have 32 huge Pal Souls. We will need a little bit more in order for Bastigor to get fully done, but that's okay. Drone launcher still requires more Peloxite and Holy Tree water. So, you know what? Let's start making our Holy Water farming party. Give me a sec. So I'm gonna need a fully condensed Menacing, Menacing Terra, Blaze Howl Noct, and Catris. That's gonna take a while. Not like too long, but long enough. So, Felabat and Blaze Howl, or 2 Blaze Howl Nocts. Well, we have the Felabat and the Blaze Howl, so we could get started on that.
Hey.
Alright, so the Blaze Howl Noct is now coming in. We got 14 more Agrodrons. Now we need to start breeding a Catris. I could do like a Chickapee and a Salmora Lux maybe, or Mao and Ragnahawk or Grisbolt. Alright, so Mao and Ragnahawk equals Catris. I don't know how. Fuck, I don't have any pal reversers here. What about Liftmonk and Reptyro? Liftmonk female, Reptyro male. I don't have my money. I guess I have to go back to base anyway. Alright, we'll do the gender swap then. On the originally intended breeding pair, which was Mao and Ragnahawk. Alright. So we'll breed them to get our Catrices. And then... Alright, so we have Blaze Howl Noct and Catris coming in. We just have to leave them to cook for a while. Orzerk and Bastigor are also coming in as we speak. I was able to get some extra Agrodron eggs, so I will begin incubating these. And by the looks of it, it's going to be enough Agrodrons to level up Bastigor, which is nice. We squeeze those in. I gotta admit, this has been an easier 4-hour stretch without a cigarette than every other one I've had so far. Right? The timer's working. The difficult part is going to be sticking to it, sticking with it. But so far, I've had 2 smokes today, and it's 4:30 p.m., right? The 4-hour timer's working. It's hard to maintain sometimes. It's taking a lot of fucking discipline on my part. It's so easy to just treat yourself, right? But it's working out. That's how you do it, buddy. Know thyself. Hang on, we're losing tomatoes here. I need to make sure that we have cotton candy taking up the slots in that box. That's been like that for a while. There we go. Alright. We'll sort through our Bastigors soon. We do have some vacancies here in the incubators, so I'll be able to fit the Catresses and the Blaze Howl Nox in there for condensing. Try to get 48 eggs. Alright. This time, guys, I'm cutting the timer 30 minutes early. Yeah. I'm gonna go have my smoke now, and then we're doing another 4-hour timer. All right. Looks like we're ready to fully condense our Orzerk and our Bastigor. Sort by IV total. Grab our glasses. Where the hell are our glasses? Oh, I have them on. Okay. So, Bastigor. Got a decent roll. Yeah, right here. Doesn't really have any, like, special... Okay. So that one. And Orzerk. The Orzerk doesn't really matter. I guess I'll use this one. Alright, we have our Bastigor, we have our Orzerk. We do have more Aegodron eggs, don't we? Maybe... Okay, yeah, they're hatching. I feel a lot better in my head. Like, the dopamine maxing is kind of working. Bringing my baseline up, you know? Alright, so we have 38 of the Blaze Howl knocked. We need 10 more. And we have 32 of the Catris. Alright, so we need 16 more Catris eggs and 10 more Blaze Howl eggs. Let's train up our Lobies real quick. Omascool, Bastigor, and Orzerk. And then we can take whoever we want as our fighter. Let's take Frostallion and Moldron Christ, because I've wanted to test out Moldron for a while. And the boss that we're going to kill is, you know, he's weak to it. Let's grab our experience gain trinket so they all pop at 70. And then I'll grab our ice enhancing stuff like the Cryoling's Ring and Frostallion's Talisman. Alright, let's test out this Moldron Christ. I'm kind of excited to see how it goes. This is actually the wrong boss. Hang on. Yeah, we're going to the appropriate boss that'll get us level 70. There's no need to waste time, especially with the eggs currently hatching and being laid. We need 16 Catris and 10 Blaze Howl Knocked. And that really won't take long. That's like three egg lays for the Blaze Howl. I guess I'll go get that meteor real quick. Well, I don't really have any spheres for that Xeno Guard. We're very ill prepared to be here right now. Let's grab our pickaxe and some spheres. That's weird. Okay, so he's dead. But that's okay. God, they're already level 52. Breeding party. Where the fuck is the Blaze Owl? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. So I now need 6 more Blaze Howl Knocked and 11 more Catris, I think. We have some Aegodrons to butcher. Yeah, we need 11 more Catris. I don't really have a place to sleep. To pass the night. Let's just put a bed right here. And let's butcher the Aegodrons while we're waiting. Get the souls that we need for Bastigor. What, chat got disconnected? No worries, I can fix that. I wonder how and when that happened. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I think it's time to collect the rest of the Blaze Howl eggs. I think we only need like 7 more. We got a mutated egg, but they will need to lay one more time. Okay, we butchered all the Aegodrons, and we're now ready to fully upgrade Bastigor. And I can grab my final Blaze Howl eggs here. Alright, let's do an egg count. Double check our quantities required. Alright, we're done with those for sure. We're actually done with the Catresses, it looks like. Yeah, we have 48, so we're good. Yeah. So let's grab Bastagor and Orzerk again. And then Omaspool. Let's make Bastagor's hammer. Use the IV cake for the last egg, eh? I think the IV cake only increases the amount in the IVs by like 5 or something. Right? So if you would have gotten 50s and everything, it makes them 55 instead. Alright, so we're ready. Let's get over there. Let's beat that Sky Tower boss. It's part dragon, so these ice moves should decimate it. Especially since we're trinketed up to have boosted ice attack. Oh yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good damage right now, man. Like it's fucking wild. Apparently, if I bring him up close for the ice spit, it does way more damage because all of the ice hits him. Yeah, that's crazy. We just obliterated this fucking guy. It was like a 1-minute fight. We'll need to breed a Menacing and a Menacing Terra, but I think I'll save that for the next episode. Let's spend our souls and condense these guys. Alright, well I'm happy to say all of our fighters have had all the requisite souls spent on them already. Yeah, Bastigor is almost fully upgraded, so we would be well within our rights in the next episode to actually go toe-to-toe with Xenoloord. Like, it's just about, you know, we're just about ready for it. Let's update our exclusion list for sure. This isn't even done yet. Okay. And I think I'm gonna refund some souls, maybe? Hang on. I spent some on Depresso. Between the two of these, who do I prefer? Wind Spears, Dark Wisp, Radiant Barrage. I definitely don't like Absolute Frost. I'd rather have Blizzard Spike, to be honest. Holy Burst, though. Holy Burst, Spear Thrust, Radiant Barrage. Wind Spears, Dark Wisp. He does have Apocalypse. I think I prefer this guy, so let's refund the souls on Palladius. I got a Splat Arena at 2 stars from that mutated egg. Yeah, let's refund these. It's 90k, but it'll be worth it. Then I can fully upgrade Bastigor, you know? Good. All of our fighters are fully upgraded, chat. Every single one. And although I'm not really feeling confident enough to do it right now, it is possible that we could beat Xenoloord next episode in episode 6. Alright. We'll condense this Catris. Got it. Let's go start breeding the Menestings. Everybody's back from the expedition, so I might have to go catch another Menacing Terra. So Menacing is easy. That's just 2 Menestings. But the Menacing Terra will take a little bit more doing. Alright, they both have Philanthropists, so our Menacing is coming in now. And then let's look at the breeding calculator for Menacing Terra. I can either do 2 Menacing Terras or a Menacing and a Knocklim. The Menacing and Knocklim seems easy to do. So that's a male with Philanthropist. So we need a female Menacing, which we have right here, male and female. Make sure the Menacing has Philanthropist. Alright, so we're now making our Menacing and Menacing Terra. Not bad, buddy. Not bad. We have nobody doing hauling here, like... Weren't there Hell Zephyrs here? I guess not. We only have the Knocklim Ignis for hauling, and he does a lot of mining first. We have 594 honey, so I'll remove this bee guard, and then we'll put in a hauler. Just someone for basic transporting. Yeah. What did we do today? Well, buddy, we got a lot done so far. A lot done, I'll show you. We have a fully condensed Catris, and we're just about to fully condense a Blaze Howl Noct, right? That's going to help us to farm not only Holy Water and Relics, but also Memogs. And we're also doing Menacing and Menacing Terra, because apparently in the zone where I'm going to want to keep circling, there's a lot of Thunder types there, so you kill the normal types, the Thunder types, and you get the occasional Memog. We have most of our fucking fighter pals, like, ready to go. I'll give you a little showcase here and show them to you. So we have Gangler and Gangler Ignis. Every IV in the 90s, they both have Vampiric, Immortality, Burly Body, and Serenity. We have Moldron Christ, same thing. Minimum of 90 in every IV. Vampiric and Immortality with Burly Body and Serenity. All of these guys have had souls spent on them, by the way. We have Knocklim and Knocklim Ignis, same thing. Vampiric, Immortality, Burly Body, Serenity. And then we have Orzurk and Bastigor. Now, Bastigor doesn't really have, like, the crazy stuff going for him. Like, he doesn't have Legend, he doesn't have Vampiric or anything, but, you know, I'm sure he'll be strong. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done today, buddy. Ferocious, Burly Body, Serenity, and Stronghold Strategist. And then we put Stronghold Strategist on Orzurk. Burly Body, Ferocious. Alright, these are ready, so we can now condense the Blaze Howl Noct. Powerhouse, buddy, yeah. We're gonna be ready to try and fight Xenolord in the next episode. You weren't around for it, but we went hunting and we got all of the talismans, all of the Emperor batons, and all of the rings. So we have like full elemental control whenever we want to min-max something. Let's go grab 20 honey. I need it in order to make the Warsec Terra Belt, and there is one thing I forgot to get, which I would like to get, the Sylvagus emblem. So, I need 20 honey. Take 37. I could go with Musclehead, yeah, it'd be 10% more attack. I don't think I bought it yet. There's Warsec Terra's belt. And sort by IV total. Blaze Howl knocked. That one. Yeah, these guys don't matter as much. Alright. We have Warsec Terra's belt. We'll go get the Sylvagus emblem soon, in a second. Let's update our exclusion list to include all these new pals. Okay. And let's send these out. Sunreach Isle, 208%. Sunreach Isle, 100 and roughly 10%. Let's grab some bounty tickets. And our bartering party. It won't make a difference for the bounty trading, but I might be able to sell a few Dumuds, get a little bit more cash. Maybe we will put Musclehead on things instead of Ferocious where applicable. I got some level 18s here that we can sell. It's for less money than we would otherwise get if we had trained them proper, but it's okay. It's enough money to get us by. Musclehead. Yeah, so we have Musclehead now. My webcam hides the attack and defense. I'll tell you the attack and defense of my pals right now. Yeah, so the regular Gangler has 2400 attack with 1900 defense. The Gangler Ignis is close to that, 2500 attack and 2000 defense. Moldron Christ has 2300 attack and 2000 defense. Both Malcolms are in the 2200 range for their attack and defense. And Bastigor has 2400 attack and 1900 defense. Frostallion is a fucking powerhouse. Same with Necromus, actually. Palladius is comparably very weak, but Necromus has 2700 attack and 2300 defense, and Frostallion is 2650 attack and 2400 defense. They're in like the upper the 2000s, every one of them. Fastigor is the only one who really needs Musclehead. Alright. 10% more attack on Bastigor now. So... At this point, I just need the drone launcher, right? So in the next episode... Oh, right, the Sylvagus emblem. In the next episode, we're gonna get, Hang on. Cave entrance, minus 1038, minus 1200. Right here. Yeah, in the next episode, we're gonna farm the tree a little bit. We're gonna get what we need. And then once we've done that, I'll be able to craft the drone launcher, right? We already have a Tetrois Primo. I don't think we bred one fully, but, you know, we can probably beat Xenolord even without Tetrois Primo. I'm gonna probably try to. Farm the hearts for the trust. Yeah, they do add really good stats. Peach from Lylene Expedition, it gives the most. Which one's the Lylene Expedition? That's not the fucking forest, is it? Not really sure where this place is. Oh, there it is. Alright, we got the Sylvagus emblem. I got a legendary treasure map. That's kind of cool. Hello, Banu Banu. Thank you very much. I hope you continue to enjoy the content, buddy. Got plenty of ideas for your own adventures. Let's make that Sylvagus emblem now. It needs ancient bones. Fuck. Alright, let's go get some ancient bones then. Wait. Fastigor requires 1 defense upgrade and 3 health upgrades. I have a defense one right here. And we'll spend these tickets. Bounty tickets. I think I can get 2 health upgrades with that. And we have a little bit of dog coins. Hang on. Yeah, I have enough for 1. So we can max out Bastigor too. Okay. I have my carry weight trinkets. I have everything I need to level up Bastigor. I shouldn't leave behind Herbal if I'm leaving anything behind at all. Not if we're going to a place with level 80 drones, right? Maybe I'll leave behind Gangler. Or even Pengulet. Yeah, I'll leave behind the Pen King. Okay. I need 3 health upgrades for Bastigor. These kinship peaches are so good. Like, I could probably farm a whole bunch of bounty tickets and get, like, a ton of those. Alright. His health IV is now 85, and we can spend dog coins on the last one to make it 95. How many times have I reached this far? Not many. Maybe 2 or 3 times. But this is... I've never been this strong before. The pals that I have and how upgraded they are, I've never been this thorough. I've never caught this many pals. I've never done this much. Like... Yeah, we're cooking. Alright, let's go get those, bones. I've got some maximized carry weight. I feel like I should try to get more bones, but I really don't like all these guys just flying around. Alright, we got 150 bones. We can get out of here now. I wonder if there's an expedition that gives you those purple kinship fruits. Yeah, let's make that Sylvagus emblem. I'm gonna want to be wearing the Warsec Terra belt and the Sylvagus emblem during the fight with Xenolord. Oh wow, how the fuck did he get up there? That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably do it this way. I'll have 2 defensive trinkets and 2 offensive trinkets. Now, I could forego one of the offensive to have more health. Like, the thing is, I'm able to get my health up to, like, 15,000, you know? But in order to do that, I have to forego the trinkets that would, 1, protect my pals, and 2, bolster their offensive capabilities, so... Yeah, I can literally reach, like, 15,000 HP. Alright. $39 menacing eggs. We need 9 more. Honestly, I should be fine against Astral Ray. Yeah, because I'm gonna have Stronghold. I got hit by Astral Ray in my previous series without my shield, and I survived it. Yeah, you just need Stronghold, Strategist, and a couple of trinkets for defense, and you're good. As long like I'll be okay. And honestly, I'm gonna have such powerful pals. Like a lot of my fighters have Vampiric and Immortals, so like, you know. Well, unfortunately, I'll be taking an Ice team. 2 of my Ice pals, Frostallion and Bastigor, do not have Vampiric and Immortal, but the Moldron Christ does. So he'll be like my toe-to-toe, down to the wire, kind of like, you know, if the other ones need time to rest up and heal, then I send him out. I'll be sending him out anyway, because he's a heavy hitter, but... 41... Yeah, me and my pals will probably both make it out of there. We're ready. We're not doing it today. We'll do it tomorrow after some world tree farming. I need to get that drone launcher anyway, but we're just about ready. I need 7 more Menacing Terra eggs. And 5 more Menacing. 5 Menacing, 7 Terra. Alright. I need 3 more. No. 2 more Menacing. And 4 more Terra. Yeah, we completed our party for holy water farming. It's pretty much ready. The metal collection is really slow. Where the hell's... Okay, so he's just hauling a whole bunch of fucking... You know what? I'm gonna put a better transporter here. Someone with like a really high level. Like Idrolon. Okay, we're good. We are done making Menacing and Menacing Terra. And I'll deploy another Nocklum for like faster mining, as well as another transporter Hellzephyr. Alright. $48, $49. Yeah, we're good on those. We'll be able to condense them in the next episode. If we go toe-to-toe with Xenolord and get crushed, I will be so heartbroken. But honestly, I can't see that happening. Not at this stage. We are way too fucking strong. I've leveraged so many advantages in my favor, dude. I'm getting real tired of having to haul this metal myself, but the base is so, like... It's very intensive of required employment. Because we got to do all of our breeding here, and we have 2 pens, so it's like, you know, we typically have fucking 4 slots taken up just for breeding. But we got 400 vegetable cakes. Maybe this is the one. Maybe I just absolutely crush him. Maybe I get so good that I'm actually able to start trying the other raid bosses, you know? Hartalis and stuff like that. How many thermal cores do I have? 525. What's like the cheapest ammo? Hang on. Well, it basically just says the drone launcher, but... I can literally make the Eidrelon Ignis saddle, start using that one that we have that has Swift. But I don't know. I kind of like our Eidrelon right now. Joseph Chavez, thank you very much, buddy. Welcome to the pack. My brother, I really appreciate that. I'm going to put you into the description of the stream, all right? For as long as you're a member, you'll be in the description of each one, so I can express gratitude. You put food on my table, least I can do is put you in the description, right? Joseph Chavez. I'll have to get rid of that message on the screen, but that's not really like a you problem. That's more of like a OBS problem. All right. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. All right, now refresh this. Yeah, I have it set so the messages fade out, but there's like super chats and memberships don't really fade out. All right, so the menace things will be ready in about 6 minutes. I'm literally gonna make a party for Xenoloord. I'm not gonna fight him yet. We need the drone launcher, right? But so Orzurk, Sylvegus, and then 3 fighters. Moldron, Bastigor, Frostalion. I might be able to buy one of those kinship peaches just to bump somebody up, you know? Yeah, I can buy one. Moldron Christ will get it. He can heal. Yeah, maybe we give it to Bastigor. let's grab all of our stuff. Christ, we have almost like a full chest of just stuff. Hang on. How do I make alluring bait? I need carrots. So we just need to grow some carrots. Alright, so we'll get some carrots, we'll make some alluring bait after, and then I don't need to carry the other types of bait. I can just mainline the alluring bait to save space in the inventory. The carry weight trinkets also seldom find use. I could forego the carrying of keys because I can use the lockpick instead. And then we'll use our guild chest to store, like, some of these. I'll keep the ones that have the most utility for adventuring. Yeah, in the next episode, we're just diving headfirst into everything at the World Tree. Like, everything there. I have 330 Soul Spheres. I think that's a result of all the Sunreach expeditions that I've been doing. We have no more bounty tickets, but we got good use out of them. Alright, the eggs are able to be hatched, at least most of them. Yeah, the Menestings and Menesting Terras. Okay. So if I wanted to just go on a crafting spree for all of these, would I be able to afford it? I think so. Yeah, they only... There's no real bottleneck, so let's... Here. Catress hair for the Catress ring. Alright, so do I have Blasiment, Orzerk, and Anubis's Talisman? No. Yeah, this will help us to craft them much faster. So we have the Blasiment. We need the Orzerk. And then Anubis. Jet Dragon. I have the Fenglope Lux Ring and the Menacing Terra, as well as the Cryolinks. Do I have the Elphidrin and the Phalaris? Phalaris, yes. Elphidrin, no. I have some spare Catrices. Let's try butchering them for the Catris hair. I might get lucky, right? I have 4. We'll see what I get. But I have a Splatterina, so, you know, maybe we'll get enough Catris fur. Oh, yeah, we're getting 3 each. Maybe I can make that Catris ring. Fuck, I didn't get any Catris hair for that one. It must be like Sui hair or Gumas leaves. You're not guaranteed to get them. Oh, thank you. Okay, I think we got it. Let's grab our Depresso party. See, it's not even a crafting party anymore. It's a Depresso party. Alright, Catris ring. I need the Ring of Trust. Blaze Howl, Phalaris, Elphidrin, Catris. Yeah, we have them all, I think. And then looking down here, there's a bunch of scepters, but I would need to just buy more horns in order to make those. We can afford pretty much everything else, but I'll make sure that I prepare more refined ingot now, ahead of time. We'll do like 477. That's fast as fuck. Yeah, we have 8 pendants and 8 rings for elemental strength. I don't think I made that Heartalis talisman, though. Hang on. Yeah, that requires... Okay. Let's go buy a shitload of horns. Yeah, I'll buy like 570. Okay. Heartalis talisman. Now it's just a matter of crafting these batons. So the Celestial Emperor's baton, Flame Emperor, Lord of the Sea, Lightning, Brass, Ice, Earth. I think I have the one for Dark already, but I don't have the one for Dragon. Yeah. Okay, we made every trinket that can be worn to augment your pal's combat. That's fucking sick. So we can sell all these schematics now. Look at that collection, dude. Look at that. All of the batons, all of the talismans, and all of the rings. That's the first time we've ever done that here on this channel. Completing our collection, you know? I actually have 9 batons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Where's the other baton from? Oh, okay, yeah, it's, we already crafted the Lord of the Underworld baton schematic, so that's already been, like, transferred to a selling chest, or possibly even sold. Okay, beautiful. The Ring of Trust is done. And I can make some of that fishing bait now. I just need some flour. I need 100 flour. Hello, Claire. Welcome. Did you miss something very important? I'll show you my pals, because we got a lot of strong ones ready. We're thinking that in the next episode, it's going to be time to fight Xenolord after just a little bit of the World Tree stuff. Yeah, I'll show you. I was about to wrap up here in a second, but I'll show you everything that's really, really important. Alright, we have the 100 that we need. Let's head back to base after starting the next order of cake. Yeah, the day's going good. It's going good. I've had 3 smokes so far today, which really isn't bad given the fact that it's 5:45 p.m. Right, fuck, I gotta get rid of those cakes. Did I bring the flour home? Is it sitting in the fridge? Did I hot transfer it or something? No, I just don't have the flour. Okay. I must have instinctively done the hot deposit. Alright. I want to grab some berries for the feedback, too. Make sure we're covered. Alright, so I'm making 60 alluring bait, with the bottleneck being more carrots, but we can make more later. I'll be able to fully condense my Menacing and Menacing Terra and add them to the exclusion list. So we now have everything we need for holy water farming. And we can simultaneously do, like, Meemog hunting as well. With a party like this. Alright, so we have our super-powered Depresso here, Claire. And these are some of the battle pals that I made today. Well, we have Noclum and Noclum Ignis. They're super strong. They heal themselves in combat, too. We have Gangler and Gangler Ignis, same thing. All over level 70, all fully condensed. All of them have had all the souls spent on them as well, so their stats are supercharged. We got Moldron, Christ right here, super powerful ice type who heals himself. We have our Orzerk. We have Bastigor. We got Palladius, Necromus, and Frostallion all done. Yeah, it's going to be time for us to actually fight with Xenoloord in the next episode. You're struggling hard to beat Panthalus? Grab one of these Eidrolons, you can breed for it. If you breed a Lylene Noct with a Phalaris Aqua, then you can get an Eidrolon. And put Apocalypse on it. You need to put the Apocalypse skill on it. If you want to get Apocalypse fruits, then you can get them by beating the level 35 Bolero, whatever the fuck her name is. What the fuck is her name? Belanoir. Yeah, so if you beat Belanoir, the level 35 version, you'll get a skill fruit for Apocalypse. Basically, just aim underneath Panthalus with Apocalypse, and it'll summon a whole bunch of tornadoes that attack them all at once, and do a fuck ton of damage. Yeah. Can't believe I couldn't remember Belanoir's name. Like, that was hilarious, dude. Hang on, we're not ready yet. I need to grab some berries for my feed bag. We'll just take 1,000. And then... Hell yeah, Aquarius. Always, buddy. Always. Alright, now... Menacing and Menacing Terra. The IVs don't matter, but I'll do my due diligence and just check anyway. So, Menacing, IV total. This one, I guess. And this one. I'll grab that bait. Alright. Fuck, why am I one Menacing Terra short? I have to go catch the boss. You know why it probably happened is because I had exactly 48. That's not the first time I've done that either. Yeah, I had 48, but you need 49 in order to fully condense it. Do I need saddles for them? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I do, however, need the Blaze Howl Noct saddle. Okay. So let's go capture that Menacing boss over here. should be pretty quick. No worries, Clint. No worries, buddy. I don't have my flying now, which kind of sucks. And I should... Alright. Oh god, this is so slow. Well, I'd imagine nothing will fuck with me if... I don't even have my mercy hitter. So, like, we're literally... We're gonna have to dry ball this fucking thing with soul spheres. I don't even know if we'll manage. I'm so unprepared for this. Like, you know what? I'm going. Yeah, fuck this. Don't kill my condensed menace thing, please. I need my mercy hitter. And I need my flyer. Peng King and Eidrelon. Where the fuck are Peng King? Okay, there he is. And Eidrelon. Oh. Wait, that's not my... This is my Eidrelon. Can't believe I almost got my fucking menace thing killed. Like, I almost deployed it against the fucking Taco Taco. Alright, fuck him up. I need one more. I may as well just fucking get it while we're here, right? Hi, sweetie. How are you? Yeah. I'm thinking of getting off of here very shortly. I've been kind of coasting on the idea of getting off for a while. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I could come over when I'm done, maybe. Alright, guys. We're pretty much all wrapped up here, so we have our Menacing Terra, Catcherus, and Blaze Howl knocked. We have all of our battle pals. We're ready to try and fight Xenolord. But we need to get the legend, like, just a regular drone launcher, right? Like, we just need the regular drone launcher, and then we can give it a shot. But I don't really see us getting more prepared. We finally worked our way through all the early game and mid game drudgery, and we did it better than we've ever done it before. To tell you the truth, I haven't done this many, like, good captures by this point before. I've been so fucking thorough with the Palpedia. Just look at all these golden spheres on the left-hand side, right? Like, it gets even more dense the higher you go. Like, just tons of fucking gold spheres. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been busy. We've thrown a lot of fucking spheres in this playthrough, dude. Alright, we have all of the accessories, all of the battle pals that we feel we need, all of the farming pals for holy water that we want. So all that's left is to just get into it in the next episode. So, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for episode 6, and hopefully, finally, redemption against Xenolord. No mistakes this time. No Celestier fraud. Right? Anyway, goodbye, everybody.